What'd you say? Bam! I wanna go Will Smith on somebody. Afternoon, everybody. It was a rainy day in Santa Rosa. My grass seed should be happy as could be with Slugbo and Shimei. I just want to slap the hell out of somebody and finally make the Oscars something worth watching. Woohoo! We got rain. There's the one and only Smelly Cats. How you doing, Noreen? Good evening, everybody. On my way to get a nice cup of coffee. Yeah, I'll be charged with assault, right? Right. Man, what a night. What a night. Hey, Catherine. Lot to digest on that one last night, guys. I'm just trying to figure that stuff out. You know, I always have a tremendous amount of respect for Will Smith. Love his acting. Love his wife. Love Chris Rock. What the hell? So it's kind of like, you know, which side am I going to come down on this thing? I mean, I like them all, right? Crazy. So now tonight, I got the urge to really give somebody a smackdown today. I don't know. The smackdown might be coming. I can feel it in the air. The smackdown's coming. Well, the rain is dissipating. That's the good news. We had a real heavy downpour at 3:30 today. Cali Mo. Yeah, I think Will's going to probably regret that. Man, look at this. Shit, this is worth seeing. Look at this. Over here. Guys ain't never seen nothing like this. Look at this little fat boy here. Man, oh man, nice and look at that. Huh? You don't think there's some good eating here today? Look at that. We're all strutting our stuff for spring here. Man, these babies are so nice and plump. Look at this job. It's like as big as a Volkswagen here. I'm going to not Chris Rock him. I'm going to Will Smith somebody today. Yeah, it did look kind of like a W. But then, all right, boys, carry on. Good eating's afoot. They won't last long landing in this neighborhood. Nice turkey. Buenos tardes, turkey. Oh, ¿cómo estás, mi amigo? Huh? Tienes. You're working in the back. There's my girl, Kale. How you doing, honey? I'm going to go Will Smith on somebody today. I don't know who in the hell it's going to be. Somebody's going to pay the price today. Right? How did you like those turkeys, man? They were fat and juicy. Meat on the hoof. Whoa, we almost blew a stop sign here. Blue stop sign. Hey, Mary. Y'all like nice, big, fat, juicy turkeys? Got some good 20-pounders in there. Some big boys. Natural fed. Not you. But I'm going to go Will Smith on somebody tonight. All right. Good evening, sunny girl. I hope you're having a wonderful day. It was a big day at work. Don't hit me. Up on the Avenue of Love. They're almost finished this Mexican village over here. We'll be checking that out this week. You know, Chris Rock is such, I mean, Chris Rock's like a little sweetheart, you know, I mean, he has to be, he's got to be really kind of discombobulated today. You know, he seems a very gentle soul. So, like I said, I love them all. I love Will Smith. I love Chris Rock. I'm just a little taken back. A little taken back. I just want to smack somebody and go, Will Smith, fabulous day, awesome. We've had a real, wasn't really, we had some overnight rain, and then it didn't do anything till 3:30 or so, and then boom, the skies opened. I'm out there recording a TikTok, you know, in a bikini. It's like the temperature, the wind's blowing, I'm freezing. Right, but the show goes on. Goat head, dude. What are you gonna do? Goat head. What are you gonna do? Oh man, I'm not sure if it was a publicity stunt when he went back to his seat and screamed the F-bomb. I don't know. You know, he might be very sensitive to that. I mean, obviously he loves his wife. So good rain here. So I think all my, we'll talk about this in a minute. A few things to talk about today. But an amazingly quiet day overall. Man, why do I got the urge to just smack the shit out of somebody? Help me. We got to get some trash out of here, guys. This is getting really out of control. My little sweetie Chris Rock looks so shocked. Holy fuck. Oh man, she was really up in my feelers there. All right, nice lady. Everybody out. All right, how's everybody doing today? Bam! How you doing, Johnny? Man, I just saw that last night and I couldn't even sleep for like an hour. I'm like walking around the living room. Bam! Like I'm hitting stuff. Oh, my poor little Chris Rock. How you doing, Jerry? He's such a little sweetie, right? How you gonna hit little Chris Rock? Right? Chris Rock would blow over in a stiff breeze. Okay. Will Smith. I'm gonna have to write Will a letter. I'm just gonna have to say, Will, I really had mixed feelings about the thing. The whole incident. I don't know. How you doing, Ariana? The Fresh Prince? Fresh Prince. But anyway, the kind of guy just shares their signals to everybody. Well, why not? Right? It's the pass around pack. That's what we got. I had to laugh last night. I mean, I don't know how you guys feel about what happened. I remember when you look at the Oscar shows from the... Remember, they used to be held in a hotel. Nobody cared about the Oscars. It was only until like the 70s that anybody started to give a shit, right? You know, and we've really gone down. I thought to myself, why should the Oscars be any different? Why shouldn't they mirror society with all the street thugs and, all right? Ass whooping. I had a bad experience with gas station egg salad this afternoon. Do tell, Judith. That's all we need. Sugar says, I like that Will Smith defended his wife. Now remember, Chris Rock has joked before about her. That may be actually what triggered Will Smith off a bit. You know, I think Jada Smith is a lovely, lovely woman. Okay? And, you know, I think Will Smith loves her very, very much. I think they have a really nice relationship. But I think it's very unacceptable behavior in a setting with the Academy Awards. It just kind of mirrors society these days. Yes, it was disgraceful, right? Via and Jada may be going through some stuff. Well, I just think, yeah, I mean, she's sensitive. They had a thing on TikTok where she was interviewed and talking about, you know, how important hair is to a woman, and you know, and I don't know if Chris Rock picked up on that and decided to run with that or not, but I don't know. Will laughed at the joke, then switched gears when Jada gave the stink eye. Yeah, I know, there's a little something about that world. Will Smith just ended his career by doing that. No producer touch. You know, it's going to be interesting, Jamie. We never know what fortunes befall somebody that he finds themselves in. You know, we've had Mel Gibson's career definitely went tits down. Jada Smith has had a younger lover for many years, Will Smith, and then, well, you know what I'm saying, that he has a love for her, that he absolutely expressed that last night. Now, I don't believe in cursing. I guess I should rephrase that, Kale, to say he definitely has a lot of love. But he definitely disrespected the whole show. But they brag about their open marriage. Yeah, but I'm saying there's definitely a love there for her. Okay? Yeah, open relationship. But that does not mean that you don't love somebody, right? Hey, Mike, right? It does not mean that you don't love that person. You know, if I had 2 or 3 Kales, if I was that lucky, right, I'd love them all. I'm doing okay, Jan. How are you doing? I'd love them all, right? Give me a Let It Go. Give me a Cindy Talks, right? Give me a few girls there, right? Give me a Kale. I love them all. Ain't nobody going to talk about Kale. Bam! I love both. That's right. I'm moving in. That's what the point I'm trying to make is, yes, they have a different kind of relationship, but there's definitely a love that he has for her. And I just think the guy doesn't like Chris Rock. I really think that he sat there in that theater, which we walked by many times, live streaming in Hollywood down there, the Kodak Theater. And I just don't think he probably knew what was coming. Probably initially laughed and said, you know what, I'm so tired of this mofo. I'm going to do something here tonight that it's going to make a memory. Is it going to affect his career? Yeah, I think it'll affect his career. He knocked the crap out of the little bastard, too. Yeah, I love, Chris Rock is so cute and lovable. And I don't think that Chris Rock would ever hurt anybody, right? I mean, he's just a comedian. And comedians have to pick on people sometimes and be funny. So I don't know what's going to happen with Will Smith. I mean, he's definitely A-list Hollywood. So I don't think that we can immediately say an A-lister is going to be relegated to to the back burner and B movies. The guy's box office, right? Chris Rock had no idea, and a hair growth issue, and I think he was the bigger man for his composure after Will Smith. Well, now the world knows. Chris Rock really was well composed in light of that, and I give him credit for that. I don't think it don't hurt Will Smith. I'm not sure, Sugar. Do you remember the streaker? Yes, I remember. Oh yeah, they call it the streak. Look at him, look at him, look at him, look at him, look at him feet. Yeah. He just been mooned. The screening of the profanity just made it worse. Yeah, that on top of it made me know this was no setup. Keep my wife's name out your fucking mouth. That was no setup. I just think I don't know what rubbed him the wrong way. I think he looked over at her and she just was like shaking her head like, here we go again, right? I'm going to be the butt of another joke here. And you could look at her. She was kind of anguished. She just, all the joy of she must have been nervous when he got up there. But you could see that the joy of the event sort of started to drain from her, right? And he probably looked over at her and said, you know what? I've just friggin' had it. Right? I'm going to teach this little punk a lesson here. Ethel, don't look. Too late. She'd been mooned. How you doing, Lurker? Through the world, how he shows anger is one of what happens in his, there's punts and a curse. It is. It just really flipped the Academy Awards on their head. I mean, that's the most notable aspect of that. And then today the Academy's like, well, we're going to be looking into disciplinary. You got an A-lister Hollywood. How you doing, Pamela? bad joker Will Smith on drugs or whatever. I would walk up and give them a sissy slap. I knocked them cold. The days of Cary Grant and Grace Kelly. Yeah, that's what I was thinking to myself. Is I'm having to laugh about thinking back to all the glamour of the Oscars, and that's really what kind of people tuned in to see, was people that lived in another world, right? A world apart from the world that they live in, the world of Hollywood and glitter and glamour. Nowadays, it's like, well, it's just like the street thugs on TV at the Academy Awards. It triggered my PTSD. Wow, she didn't care what people saying so, Catherine, and saying so publicly puts a little bit of a shell around you. So, because you know it might be coming. I mean, what the hell? She's a good-looking woman. I mean, I wouldn't think, I wouldn't be bothered in the least, right? Hollywood glamour is long gone, Amanda. I let him stay, then give him an award on top, because the award was coming. He was the prohibitive favorite to win that award. He did apologize. He did not apologize to Chris Rock, because I always kind of thought he does not like Chris Rock. Right? He really thinks Chris Rock is like a loose cannon. I really believe it. And he was just itchy. And he was going to be cool till he looked over and saw Jada, and then that was it. Right? It's like, that's okay. I'm gonna make a statement here. Release an apology. Okay, I'm glad he finally released an apology. I don't think Chris Rock deserved that. Chris Rock is a tiny little thing, and there's no way he can defend himself against, Will Smith. I mean, he probably didn't know what his play was, when it happened. Hey, how you doing, Darlene? Good to see you. Be back to work listening. I had to chime in. I love it when you chime in. That's blatant public violence. Says that Will Smith feels he has total, and said a huge message and knows as if they weren't fearful. Perhaps it's, perhaps they should be. Is it going to affect Will Smith's box office? I don't believe it will. Right? Will Smith is a handful of A-listers that can pretty much be sure whatever movie he's going to be in, they're going to be turning out to watch the movie. He can play cute and cuddly. He can be a tough guy. So I don't know if the producers are going to be... I don't know how they're going to come down on it. The Academy has extremely strict rules on it, but to kick them out in Hollywood, that's a death sentence. Okay, Jamie, I don't know. They kicked out, they had trouble dealing with Roman Polanski. They kicked out Epstein or whatever. Or Weinstein, I mean. Right, people do get kicked out. From the South, when you say something rude about the wife, you get punched. Yeah, all little kids that love the Fresh Prince now think it's okay to smack somebody and cuss them out. I hope they don't have a lot of reruns of Fresh Prince of Bel-Air, right? Kids will have a hard time understanding that. Hello, Nicole. I hope his kids don't get backlash. They won't. His kids live in a bubble world of protection. Well, some demons issues. I think it was okay, Nicole. I got a video in processing for 6 hours, so we'll just see how that goes. The usual bullshit. But on TikTok, I don't know. It's really hard to, it's hard to degrade somebody that is an A-lister in Hollywood. Will Smith defended his wife, all good. Some roasts go too far. It's too famous. He's not. Yeah, I think he's too famous. I gotta seriously wonder. I mean, people aren't gonna forget that. When they do the snippet reels for Oscar moments, I mean, that sure as hell is gonna be in their top 10 moments at the Oscar Awards. You know, the Indian girl that came at the Native American girl with Marlon Brando, you know, having to stand up there and explain. The Academy Awards are famous for roasting by the host of all lister. There's no way Chris Knock knew about the ballot. There's no way he knew about that. He knew about it. He talked about it before in 2016. I've seen contests on YouTube where people smack each other. I know they're terrible looking. I've seen them on TikTok. Hey, Cass, thank you. Thumbs up or appreciate it. I've seen those slapping contests on TikTok. Man, did they look brutal. Right. Amazing that all the talk about, but no one is talking about Lady Gaga's compassion towards Liza Minnelli. Sad. Amy Schumer told that joke exactly everything would. No, I don't think so. If Tom Hanks had said it, I don't think it would be the same. Chicken soup and matzo ball with onion garlic. No, that sounds good tonight, Monica. That sounds great. Kathy, of course, Kathy Griffin's in there. Oh, and now, you know, all those comedians have to be protected on stage now when we say something. You know, yeah, go carry the effigy of the president's head around, severed head. And it's kind of about Jay giving on the thing is new. Lady Gaga showed a lot of class last night. I grew up with violence, so I have no tolerance anymore. I just thought it was surprising, that's all. I mean, I just am like, well, I'm not much into movies. I'm more into classic movies. None of the garbage that's put out today will ever even remotely classify as a classic movie. We know that. Wasn't that Marlon Brando's girlfriend, Little Feather in the Bum or something? I don't know if it was a girlfriend or somebody from a Native American tribe that he grew close to. I don't know if it was a girlfriend or not. I don't know. Little Hiney Feather or something. I don't know what the hell it was. Right. How you doing, Santa Ana? Happy Monday. There are plenty of A-listers and after Academy, no producer or director is going to sour the name for Will Smith. We'll see, Jamie. We'll see. Jada gave Will the opinion of anger after he left. I don't know. The whole thing was really fucked up, if you pardon me saying it. What the hell are we doing here? Oh, chat's moving fast. And I missed the plans for tonight. Oh, I'm going to... Janet left some of this pulled pork. I'm going to heat that up tonight. Probably put that on some lettuce wraps with barbecue, and I'm going to have a salad tonight. I don't want to waste that. Now, you never want to touch, you never want to physically put your hands on somebody. And, you know, Chris Rock showed quite a bit of class. That's the crux. It is effed up, health. It is. I would agree. That's the crux of it. I don't know how... I guess I'm to the point in my life that nothing, hey Katie, nothing should surprise me anymore. And Katie, thank you for your message today. I'm at the point where nothing in the world is going to surprise me anymore. I mean, let's be honest. I was thinking to myself, why should the Academy Awards not mirror the breakdown of civilized society we witness every day? Right? Why should it be any different? I don't know what's going on here. I wonder what everyone thought. I was wondering too tonight. I couldn't wait to talk to it. I mean, there's not much to talk about in the world today. You know, just that oil prices continue to back off. And, you know, looking forward to my doctor appointment Wednesday to see if I can be freed up for travel. It wasn't a good look for Will. Chris Rock dealt with the class and control yet. Hey, Coach. Yeah, there's nothing coming down on, you know, looks, you know, like your typical comedian that just suffered an assault. I mean, I know that stuff happens in the club before. There's been comedians that have gotten their asses kicked out in the alley after the show. You say something about my wife in there? Uh-oh. Yeah, well, you ain't going to be saying it again, are you? No, yeah, well, I'm going to give you a little reminder. I'm going to give you a little head tap, little skull tap here. I'm going to make a recipe with less oil. They were, okay, yeah. I just want to heat that up and enjoy. I don't want to waste the barbecue here. So I'm going to enjoy that. Put that on some lettuce. Put a little barbecue sauce on. But to tell you the truth, when I was in the chat last night and people in my chat last night were talking about the slap. And of course, like many of you, my initial reaction was, it's Academy Award night. They goof around like Bob Hope and Bing Crosby and Dean Martin, and people goof around. People come out cross-dressed and stuff, right? Milton Berle. I'm just thinking somebody's messing around. Then I saw the thing, hey, Jasmine, I said, this guy ain't messing around. This guy's got some serious issues in his head. All right? He's really not, he's a little spun around the axle right now. I don't know why. It was a first-degree assault, but Chris Rock's not pressing charges. I thought it might be sunny today. It is clearing now. It is clearing a bit. It will be sunny. I'm still low-carbing, Cindy Lou, yes. Low carbs will just be a continuing feature of my world going forward. I've been astounded and pleased by the results. And I'm going to continue. I don't feel like I'm deprived. Once in a while, I'll have, we'll throw a pizza in the barbecue grill. Once in a while, we'll go to In-N-Out Burger, do something like that. But I'm really happy about the cutting down of the carbs. Has really fine-tuned my digestive system. Starches tend to absorb a lot of moisture from the body during processing, and I think that's what leads to a lot of issues of constipation for people and other things. So, just my opinion. Okay, now I'm like a well-oiled machine. I'm just saying. Did last night's rain? Yeah, James, it had to have set that in. Yeah, I got my TikTok back of appealing for that were reporting. They shouldn't have called. I wouldn't really worry about it. I know TikTok's important to you. I get that, honey. I'm happy when you're happy on TikTok. I'm happy. I just, for me, YouTube's always been the main driver, and TikTok's just like a place to just put in a couple minutes a day, and it's just, I knew that you didn't do anything, but there's some really bad people out there. On this, so yeah, I know you were sad. I just told you keep your head up, right? You gotta fight back like I did. They started having an issue of what I wanted to wear bikinis, and I tweeted out, and they haven't touched me since. I mean, why should there be a double standard? Why should there be a double standard? No. And now we've got to stand up for each other, right? Chris Rock doesn't have to buy California Luster. So it ain't going to happen, Jamie. It's not going to happen. Will did not apologize to Chris when he cried after. I don't know. I didn't really follow the aftermath of it. Coffee time. Samantha, how are you, beautiful? Good to see you. You guys might want to, if somebody could nail Samantha's channel there, let's put it in the side chat. Let's get her some subs. Known her for a few years on various places on the YouTube trans network. It's a nice person. I think, like many of us, she's been through the mill of a lot of bullshit in life, and I think happier times are ahead for her. I'm having some Starbucks. Nice. Thought the hosts were great. I'm diabetic, 6 years, and would metformin and diet next day. Oh, that's nice, Cass. I like Worcestershire sauce on mashed potatoes. Is that weird? No. They don't like it if I have ketchup on steak. They're all screaming. Oh my God. But yeah, there's Samantha's channel. Give her a sub up. Yeah, she's starting to do some content. Can we get a link, please? I've got the link. My moderators are on top of that, as per usual. Thank you, Shemay, for popping that in there. And if you have a channel to be promoted and you have content, this is a place to do it. It's Vanilla Rain. The only reason Will Smith was not asked to leave, he was up. That's right. They debated, according to the New York Times article, within the theater, the Academy senior representatives that were there really debated whether to have him physically removed from the theater. But they went back and forth and they said, my God, if this guy does win the award, which was like almost a slam dunk, right, then how's that going to go down? Well, it may go down that you guys are spineless, backboneless pricks, and, you know, no wonder nobody respects Hollywood. Or some people will say that was the right thing to do. Yeah, I have great mods. Yes, I do. Your mileage may vary on this subject. Your mileage may vary. People just, you know, like that, right? Your mileage may vary. And Shemay, if you could send that link to my Gmail too, I would appreciate it. I can't really sub up. She had mentioned that she was making content. I forgot to sub up. So please send me the link to Samantha's either Mouse Toes or you so that I can, after the stream, I can sub it up. But I was very disconcerted about what happened last night. I was very... I was a bit depressed because some more luster has come off of the Oscars. It used to be, I think in the 1970s, shit started to go bad when the Oscars... Okay, have a good night, Cindy. When the Oscars started to take on a political tone, thanks to Marlon Brando. Right? The whole complexion of the Oscars started to change. And people started to use that as a forum to put their ideas out, their political beliefs. How you doing? Boy, oh boy, Will Smith really put a swing slap. Yes, and little Chris Rock is this tiny little thing, right? Hey, Gypsy. I felt like drawing Chris Rock to my ample bosom and saying, wow, you know, I know how you feel. Don't cry. Right? Right? Don't cry. There's all these people carrying these gas cans around. She's going right, which is illegal with a gas can. Man, I can't believe it. And there's my Lucky Beans, the queen of TikTok. Don't take that jug in there. Jughead. Yeah, she's taking it right in. And this other guy, I don't know what this guy's story is. He was circling my car, and I don't know what's going on. It's really like Night of the Living Dead today. Hi, Amelia. How are you? Good to see you. So Wednesday will be the big go day. See if I'm going to be able to travel or not, or I'm going to have to delay it another week or so. We just don't know. I should have a better idea on Wednesday. I think my doctor is going to tell me just stay within an hour or two at home. Let's not press it, because the problem is when I sit in this sitting position for a very long period of time, and I start pushing the gas and the brake, it just starts to, I can feel like my bones starting to separate. It's a really weird thing. Need a Tower of Doom, Chooch, during this weather. Yeah, this weather's kooky crazy, right? Right. It's no longer safe to chooch down that road, Lucky Beans. It's just too dangerous. Will Smith, what is amazing to me, he didn't use a firearm. Yeah, for real. He didn't pull out a 38 or something, or a 357. Workers, I'm sure there's a lot of stuff that these guys deal with every single day. Trash, garbage, people defecating against the building. You got rats running free on the backside like crazy here. How you doing, Angus? Good to see you. You need a driver and you can lay down in the back. Yeah, designated. That's what I need, Ron, and I need a designated driver to drive down there. So I happen to be of the opinion, I think that I could manage it okay now, but I don't know if I go to Palm Springs and then go through Kel Baker Road up through that horrific road. I don't know if I'm worried if I have a problem up there. I'm 120 miles from any cell signal. I mean, I am literally really out in the middle of the desert with no shoulder, no nothing on that road. It scares the hell out of me. I went up last September, October, it was like 118 degrees going up there. Yeah, drive. Hey, D-Dot. The whole world's gone nuts, stay normal. I just say, that's what I was saying, Amelia, why shouldn't the Academy Awards reflect society? That we've lost our inhibitions to, our propensity to physical violence is rising. In the old days, they wrap injuries. Yeah, of course it would help. Perhaps it would. Hey, Molly, did you send the rain to bed? We were about to get a storm. I'll tell you what, James, we got a hell of a storm this afternoon. And I'm going to go out on a limb and I'm going to say, yeah, thank you, Nicole. I'm going to say that the rainy season is officially over. After this storm, the skies are clearing off. It's starting to look pretty good. It's going to be lovely. So I'm not going to push it. Trust me. I got plenty of stuff to do. We got plenty of things to do. We're never hurting for crap to do around. So I'm not worried about that. And an old acquaintance friend of mine friended me today. He was flipping through all my posts right up a pickup doing my last chemo treatment. He quit there. Yes, I looked tired and drawn out, but I found it funny, Henri, I don't know. I didn't know you went all through that Rain Dancer. I'm sorry. Nuts is the norm. It's been really pretty here the last few days. We needed that. Unnerving. I'm actually quite excited that this rain should do a good job of setting in the seed, splashing some dirt on top of it, so the birds are going to have a much more difficult time picking out the seed. Right? They're going to have a much more difficult time, in my opinion. Oh, my little Chris Rock. My little sweetie. Yeah, I'm surprised nobody pulled a heater out in the theater, right? Start blasting away, boom, 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 boom. I will say this, though. After the event, as Will Smith sat down, he really did go ghetto, right? He really did drop down low. With the cursing, and I think, wow, I was like, woo, when they played that recorded, what had been bleeped out before, it's like, whoa. Dark sky and sunny here in Phoenix. Oh man, weather can't make up its mind. Well, pretty soon, I can tell you down in Phoenix, I can tell you in Vegas, the weather's going to make up its mind to be hot as fuck. That's coming. Yeah, Chris Rock held his own. He was in shock. Yeah, get your sexy back, honey. Get on TikTok, throw on some bikinis, and the world will be the path to your TikTok. Would have been epic if Chris clocked in one hit tag. The trouble is, Chris Rock is like half the size of Will Smith, so, right? Chris Rock is a little thing. He's not a big person. Money doesn't buy class or manners. Yeah, there's something to do that. How you doing, Julie? Good to see you. I'm doing okay today. Started digging into taxes a little bit. Did some work. Will slapped like a woman. Yeah, well, I don't know if he wanted to full-on punch him. I don't know. Probably enough of a slap to kind of get the attention, but not enough to put the guy down on the ground. Right. We have plum trees, so wish I grow a lemon tree. Yeah. What is the name of that road that you took with Elbow? I think I-8 goes from San Diego through El Centro, and it hugs the border. Los Algodones, Yuma, and then if you continue on, you hit Tucson. And there's a lot of border patrol action there on that I-8. A lot of it. Hey, Cobra John, how you doing? Just sad to do with the Oscars. Yes, it did diminish the event. Last year I used the grass seed without the coating and the birds ate it all. This year I used the coated seed. So far the birds, oh, that's good. I got coated seed. It's got some kind of blue joy juice coating on it. These people were lucky that this 7-Eleven, this girl actually had a water jug. They're lucky that they're able to fill up their jugs here on the side of the building. Actually, this 7-Eleven ownership has quite a bit of compassion. They could just turn off the water on the outside or remove the key. But they... I love the old Hollywood days. This now sucks the way they act. No class. Yeah, class has disappeared. Hey, TOs, how are you? Class is long gone. I lived in Tucson for a while. It gets hot. They always say no humidity, but it's hot. Yes, everywhere in that desert. We were on the road that was horrible with water. I don't think it was that then, Jan. There's a road between Palm Springs and Las Vegas. And it takes you through a town called Kelso, which used to be a train stop. And it is probably the most horrific wilderness road out there. Because all the road, they have huge, it's like up and down. It's like a roller coaster. Right? It's just up and down and up and down. And the heat is intense. There's no shoulder. And you have people flying along with their BMWs, want to do 80. They're bottoming out on these bumps, and they're just putting sparks out. It's the damnedest thing. And the other thing, there's no cell signal for you get out there. It's 120 miles and nothing. If you break down, you're gonna be there a while, and you're at high risk of being slammed into because there ain't no shoulder. So that really gives me a lot of pause to think twice about that run. Get your organic Aztec. Oh, nice. Well, you will see it when it gets... Okay, I will. Hey, thank you, Lisa. Thank you. $10 super chat from Lisa. Thank you, sweetie. Let me make sure this is turned up a bit. Not too loud to knock you out of your seats. Thank you, sweetie. So kind of you. Great supporter of the channel. Again, I'm so happy the support has broadened out so much in the month of March. It's been amazing. Thank you. New people that have been supporting. Old friends been supporting. Thank you.
Lisa Sweats tipped $10 through Super Chat.
Yeah, Chris Rock. Thank you, Lisa. Chris Rock should have won the award for taking it. Yeah. Yeah, we know that Vanilla Rain, but there's still a lot of love between Will Smith and Jada. Must have just hit some kind of protective bone all of a sudden with Will Smith. I was like, damn, man. I've heard worse. You ever heard, shit, what would he do if you were at what the hell would you do if you were at the Dean Martin roast, right? When, god darn, when Don Rickles gets up there and rips you a new one. Foster Brooks. Right? I mean, holy hell. One of your YouTube from Dylan Rosie. Classic cars were fun to see. You quite a variety. Yes, I do, Carol. Yeah, I was over in El Cajon. Yes. That's why I was telling you, there's so much variety. There's so much stuff to watch on the channel. If you're ever looking for something to do, just go look at a playlist. The Great Midwest Van Adventure, the Mexico Adventures, all that stuff. You'll laugh. You'll cry. It'll become a part of you. Shows Will is not the person I thought. I think a lot of people are thinking exactly the kind of thing right now that they don't really know who the hell this guy is anymore. I don't know. Sure heard his false image. Yes. Now, Jamie, my friend up in Astoria, she thinks there's going to be repercussions from getting a royal boot out of the academy. I don't know if an A-lister's ever been booted out before. But Jamie said there are rules and regulations that govern conduct within the organization, the Academy of Motion Picture Arts and Sciences. So Hollywood's in a tough place because they don't really have a shitload of A-listers that can put butts in seats. And, you know, let's face it, Will Smith can do comedy, Will Smith can do drama, Will Smith is a very versatile actor, so it's going to be some big shoes to fill, right? Yeah, there's always a first time, right? Right? Security firm should be fired. Well, there'll be, you know, Mouse Toes, would you have loved, you know, there was a Monday morning meeting today, right? You know damn well. The word went out. I want all you assholes, 8 a.m. on board in here. Don't show up, you'll be fired. Getting around that table and let's talk about it. What the hell is our response going to be? Or not what they used to be. They never will be again. That's right, Lisa. Bruce said it was I-8 between nowhere and yeah, I-8. Out of mouth, that's for sure. Yes, people would have loved to smack the hell. Yeah, the staff meeting stat. I mean, the word would have gone out. You better be at that meeting tomorrow. There ain't no Zoom calls. You get your ass on a red eye. We got to figure shit out down here, what we're going to do. What's going to be our next call? If Don Rickles made fun of me, I would just consider the source. If he made fun of me, I mean, I'd do what other people do on the panel and just laugh. I mean, what the hell? That's what a roast is. Roasting Jackie Gleason, right? Talking about his size and blah, blah, you know. And I mean, people just laughed. They had class. I love the Men in Black series. Keep watching. But it won't spend money. I think other people are feeling that. I'm afraid to do anything here being called racist. No, I don't think race really has... this thing is conspicuously absent of racial overtones. I think this was... two black guys, and you know, I don't think that there's that overtone. The overtone is shock, right? I think this thing is totally devoid of racist overtones. I think it's just like, wow. I mean, most of America accepts both of these as fun, great entertainers and stuff. I don't think there's any overtone of anything. I don't know, Jamie, if I'm going to chooch around. I'm keeping an eye on the weather. The skies look amazingly, you know, give you a little... Right, yeah, we buy a lot of fertilizer. There's a lot of pieces still to fall of the equation on there. But it's pretty... Now, as we discussed before, right, we're doing this retest of the old all-time highs. If we fail, then we'll be accelerating to the downside here. So we're just biding our time to see what's going to happen. We do know that interest rates are rising. They're going to rise rapidly, and rising interest rates are always the pin that pricks the bubble. So we'll see. Home sales are already dropping. Mortgage rates are at the highest they've been since 2019. Blah, blah, blah. We already know that. But this thing really blew me away yesterday. I never thought in my lifetime, I mean, I keep saying that lately. I say that a lot. I never thought in my lifetime I would see this or I would see that. And now I'm seeing it. Wilson testing out the waters for Hancock, too. Yes. Yeah, it was, I don't know what children were watching that, but, you know, Holly Weird, right. The Jessica Chastain won Best Actress. Yeah, that's good. But see, everybody else is overshadowed, right? It's like, what the hell won for Best Picture? You know, I mean, everything's like so overshadowed by this. Yeah, terrible example. Hey, Tony. I love both. What shocked me is I loved both of these guys dearly for years. Chris Rock and Will Smith, way back when Will Smith was Fresh Prince and stuff, and it just... But they're real people. We only see one side of them on film, on the sets of a studio, production studio in Studio City in Hollywood or something. But these people have real lives. They have real shit that goes on in their lives, and they have real stuff that pisses them off. And I think a lot of times it becomes hard to keep yourself boxed in to the standard, and sometimes people just bust loose. Right? Is Will Smith a violent person? I don't think so. I don't believe so. They were so quick to boot Roseanne Barr for tweeting one comment. Well, look at the comment that she tweeted. And she's still around, Joni. But she was never an A-lister, right? Don't confuse television with motion pictures, right? It's all a show. Nobody watches the Oscars. Nikki's like, I didn't watch them. I never watched it. I don't care. Yeah, the scenery was very rocky. I'm telling you, Jan, it's moving backwards. Right. Right. You know, Roseanne Barr grabbing her crotch singing the national anthem was enough for me to, you know... right? Joan Rivers, she would fry the shit out of people. Hey, Miss Lulu, thank you for a wonderful message today. Great to see you. Joan Rivers was brutal. Joan Rivers would just go to town on people in a really serious way. She was really somebody that grabbed the low-hanging fruit. Right? She was the one that would really go low. And it cost her Johnny Carson's friendship. It put her career. She was relegated to TV with, you know, the talk show with her daughter. Did you see the look on Will's face when... Yep, I did. I saw it all. That's not ladylike in public, yeah. I'd like to, yeah, we got Not Karen. Not Karen is a legend around these parts. In this chat. A definite legend. So, we'll see what happens. She was the queen of mean. I mean, she always laid into the Kardashians, like big time. When if you go back and look at our first road trip with the boss and Janet, my birthday road trip to Reno in 2013, Janet and I, you know, were outside the theater waiting to get in, and I was like in shock some of the stuff that she was talking about during the show, and then a couple weeks later she was dead anyway. We were like the last people to see her live in concert. Yeah, some people like Roseanne. Some people just think Roseanne is a slob. Right? They felt it's just the way it goes, like an uncouth slob. And everyone loved Joan. Not everyone. Joan was awful. Liz Taylor when she gained weight. Mean is not funny. Yeah, well, they always grab the low-hanging fruit. Yeah, because he realized his wife was fit, so he had to take it out on Chris. Yeah, she's a different bird. Toodle's like, she's a different bird. But I think every day I say to you guys, I think I've seen it all in life, and then something else comes along. But my final takeaway is this is finally starting to really mirror real life on the streets. There you go, Nikki. I only watch YouTube. She's a pterodactyl. Bit of mind-blowing for sure. I'm still looking at this sky here, guys. We got to kind of be careful. I don't want sucking eggs out here. All right, it's got some blue, but we got to kind of be careful. I don't know what the weather radar. Hey, Teeny. Yeah, they were friends. They were. The operative word is were. And everybody liked them. Everybody liked them. So we'll see what the fallout is. I think initially the Academy last night was all like, we won't say anything. Then according to the New York Times, they're all backtracking today. And, we're going to have to do something. Phew, crazy. It's like the curtain is being pulled back. Truth. Yes, that's what I'm saying, Karen. You get a glimpse of reality. My mom still knows a lot of people, and she told me this morning that some of her friends in the world said Will just sealed his fate. I still think Teeny says Hollywood is dead. I think that the cost of producing movies is so high these days, and the cost for some of these actors is so prohibitive that I think that the push has been on for particularly the last 10 years to create computer-generated actors and actresses. Okay, and begin to put them in movies just like Pokemon, just like Hello Kitty. These people will have a following, and there'll be all kinds of toys and little offshoots. Why can't CGI create characters? Put one into a movie one time. Don't tell anybody. And then when the movie's over, and then you let it gradually slip out that, Miss X or whatever, Pamela Sheridan, was a computer-generated actress. People be like, what the hell? Does a slap give you street cred? I don't know, Santa Ana. It could give you problems. A slap on the street here will give you a lot of street cred. Right? Where there's a will, there's a way. So I think that that's the goal of Hollywood, is to, with the technology, the green screening and all that, they're still in great movies. Will Smith is very talented. Yes, Will Smith is very talented. Yes. But the problem with Will Smith is he now straddles the divide between what's the appropriate response that the world expects to see and what Hollywood hopes will be his redemption so he can keep making movies, right? Hollywood stars need to meet the dumpster. Their time is over. Evidently. If I hit someone, I bet I go to jail. You're amazing. The baby wants the phone so I can chat until she falls, but you'll be on my TV. Okay, music, thank you. I don't know about amazing, but we draw a good crew and we talk about stuff. We don't have the answers, but I tell you, yeah, I always like Chris Rock. I always like Chris Rock. I always liked Will Smith. Right? So it's very hard for me to temper my feelings today with the realization of what came down. It's hard for me to wrap my head around. because these are two people that I thought are real stars and people I kind of look up to and have gotten a lot of enjoyment out of. I used to like Chris till he said he does not trust white people ever. There's just a lot of stuff that comes out with, I'm not going to put any race or color thing on this. I'm going to just stick down to the slap that occurred last night. And we'll always see, actors and actresses always, they would roast each other, right? And they wouldn't take it too seriously. So we're just going to have to wait to see how in the hell this thing plays out. Now, you got to think twice about casting Will Smith into a movie, or maybe you just think, damn, the torpedo's full steam ahead. I don't know. Right? We all know that there's got to be some Will Smith movies in progress being filmed right now. I think there's a few nervous moments among the producers on that. A stage to get people talking because no one watched it. I don't know. I don't really think this was staged because of the cursing. Oh, Jesus, is there Scientology involved? I'm just not that deep on it. I mean, if the star to me is no more of thought once the movie's over, whatever, I don't give a shit anymore. It doesn't mean anything to me. Doesn't mean anything to me. Some of these actors are used to too much like Tom Hanks. I like that, but as soon as I see his Tom Hanks movie, it reminds me of his other movies. Well, Charlie Hustle, he has the same thing that, Jack Lemmon fought for years to have varied roles. He won an Oscar for Save the Tiger, about a guy in the garment district in LA that's losing his ass. Right, trying to get out of fashion line and trying to make a go of the fashion industry down there and losing his ass, and just finally decides to pay somebody to torch the business for insurance. Then he plays Levin, the machine in Glengarry Glen Ross. I mean, it's hard. People want to typecast you in a certain role. I mean, you're not going to see The Rock in, I don't know, I don't know what the hell that movie was of Good Will Hunting or something, right? Yeah, Jack Lemmon was amazing. Jimmy Stewart was another one that could play a lot of different roles and stuff. So I don't know. But I think that the class has definitely gone out of Hollywood. Bring back John Wayne and Jimmy Stewart. No, hold on a minute. No, let's wait a minute. Rain Dancer, let's keep our cool. He's like, it's my favorite actor of all time, Jimmy Stewart, yes. Slap the Rick. I don't know. I don't want to see anybody slap anybody. I want to see the Academy stiffen the standards of behavior. I think that that's definitely one thing. You've got to stiffen up the standards of behavior, and there has to be more definitively spelled out consequences. Now, maybe Jamie Robinson will tell me that they're already there, and it's just a question of whether they're going to apply them or not. We shall see. What's up, Double Shot? How are you? But it was funny to hear, hey Lee, it was funny to watch some of the TikTok short-term reactions today, and they were really pretty much uniformly against Will Smith. Okay, Vern. Uncalled for and unprofessional, yes. I guess that's the key, unprofessional. Nobody knows what's going on. I hope he gets under control. I hope that wasn't a glimpse of, he might be having some kind of psychological problems in his head or something like that. I don't know. It's usually when somebody pops off like that, there's more in their head than just a simple spur of the moment. There's got to be a predisposition to being a little angry at that moment. Yeah, well, I mean, I don't think he knew what was coming. I guess he thought maybe Will Smith was going to grab the microphone or say something, or I don't know. 61 in Chula Vista, the Hollywood Absolutely Ruthless with No Mercy. My mom was a model, but was married to twice to guys and almost destroyed her. Well, it's a very narcissistic, egotistical place anyway, right? And that only gets reinforced when you're a star and your box office, and then you want your cake and eat it too. You love the adulation, and on the other hand, you want your privacy and you don't want anybody mucking with you so that you can have a public life. It doesn't work that way. Even on a tiny scale like I am, you know, you still get recognized out there once in a while and get called out on the streets and all that. I didn't really have a question, Jamie. I don't know. If I did, I forgot it. I apologize. So, double shot, I'm doing pretty doggone good for a Monday. I'm feeling pretty good. Feeling pretty good. Hello, Craig. Happy Monday. If I was Will Smith, I would have waited till after and then approached him and we got the matter and tell him he owes his wife that would have been a classy thing to do, Craig. But see, there's something spur of the moment in the mind, Craig, that there's some deeper issue here, I think. How are you doing, Double Shot? There's some deeper issue. Thank you, Morning Dove. Your movies rule the times. Yes, they do.
The Morning Dove tipped $20 through Super Chat. Your movies rule the times.
Your movies rule the times. They do. And I'll tell you, the day that they dropped the sci-fi bullshit and the blue and orange teal color formats for movies and dark and foreboding. Right? Thank you, Morning Dove. That's very awesome of you. Thank you for being such a wonderful supporter of the channel. It is really appreciated. Thank you. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Well, we've not heard the end of this because this thing is going to take on, it's probably going to crescendo later in the week when some word comes out about what the Academy is going to do and all that. Wonder what Kanye thinks of the situation. I bet he's laughing his ass off. I bet he is laughing his ass off right now. He's like, better you than me. I've been down the road. What was on his mind? Sometimes they have cue cards, though. Ooh, yeah, he went off. It was an ad-lib thing. Probably thought it was good at the time. But what comedian ever expects to be hit? I didn't see that dog rescue, no. But I know you better not be mucking around on those canals when the rain hits. Those things can be terribly deadly. Kanye grabbed Taylor Swift's mic and yeah, I remember that, Gypsy. That was a classless moment. But they explained that. Kim Kardashian explained that he'd been under pressure and had depression, and see, people can give you a pass. I mean, people are inclined to give you a pass, right? Remember, she was making all kinds of excuses afterward. Oh, she didn't deserve to win the thing. What an embarrassment. If I was Taylor Swift, I would have said, F you. Get the hell off the stage. What's up, Donna? That was a classless moment. So it's not unprecedented, right? You cannot put your hands on people and you cannot hit people. My mom lost her car keys. We looked for them when we got a phone call. My brother took them by mistake and he's on his way home. Well, that's going to be a problem there, Ed. That's going to be a problem. She was just a young woman too. Well, I mean, you can't help the way people vote. I mean, what the hell? right? Beyonce's young. I mean, she's got a lot of years ahead. Shit, she's done all right. Folks, yeah, we're having, let's get those likes up tonight. I mean, I like Beyonce a lot. I just don't, we crossed a line. We've been crossing more lines in the entertainment world. It's been turning more thuggish. Right? Because as Amanda Hugginkiss says, it is thuggery. It is turning more ghetto. I'm not sure how I would react if I was put on spot publicly. I doubt, Rain Dancer, if you would look kindly on a husband or a boyfriend getting out of their seat and assaulting somebody on behalf of you. I think he would be mortified. I think that you would roll with the situation at that night, but you would get home and you would say, this was really, really, I love you, but. Hey, Sure Nuts, how are you? Thank you. Yeah, Jerry Springer show, exactly. To think from the days that the Academy Awards just used to be at a luncheon in a hotel. Right? I don't know why you think it was a publicity stunt, huh? We'll have to let's take an informal poll here. I don't know if I can do it here or not. I don't think I can do it in here, no. But I was going to say, put a 1 if you think it was phony, or put a 2 if you think it was real. Let's just do a little quick poll here. Put a 1 if you think it was a staged BS phony thing, or put a 2 if you think it was the real deal. I'm going to put a 2 in because I think it was the real deal. Right there. So, okay, we're split 1. A lot of people think that's phony. Wow. Okay, I'm really, okay. We have a little bit of an edge for the, it was the real deal. Okay, I got you. Most people think it was the real deal. Okay. All right. I am of that opinion too. I think it was the real deal, because here's why I think it was the real deal, and this is going to be proved out. Hey, Cindy. The Academy is going to take action. If it was just a publicity stunt, why would you put the Academy in the crosshairs of disciplinary action against a member? The swearing was the real deal. Oh, that swearing was what to me, what really broke the back on me was I could kind of see the slap, but then the cursing. Then I knew, no, that wasn't a publicity stunt. No way. Right. So I just wanted to test you guys out and see what your thoughts were on that. And I've got a pretty good feedback. I think probably 65, 35. It was definitely not a staged event. This would have been a direct violation of Academy of rules. So we'll see what happens. Yeah, too much profanity. It's like that's the last thing that you expect to come out of an Oscar ceremony is somebody gets MF'd. MF. Put 3 if you live. I'm alive. I ain't nothing, honey. Just an old bat waiting for my TikTok to process. Will Smith kicks ass. Yeah, swearing was on. Too many kids were listening. But my question is, did that leak out onto the air, or was that bleeped out and censored? There has to be some type of delay because you don't know what these people are going to say when they get up there. Right. Guess Will Smith will lose his slap. I don't know. He might win it. Right. There's probably, there were a couple women that were talking like, yeah, I'd like a stand-up man that stands up, right? Slap the hell out of him. One of my favorite actors, yes. It would have been better. Yeah, I agree with you, Craig. The wife went up there and smacked him one, yes. No one is talking about Russia. Well, things are kind of at a stalemate right now. TikTok in Australia wasn't censored. Yeah, I saw it too. Oh, it was live. So you actually heard that. You actually heard that on the air. Wow. Oh, wow. You know, so you actually heard that. I don't know. I just heard the uncensored version in a clip. I mean, that's really, if that went out over the air, yeah, I just want a definitive answer. If that was broadcast, if you guys actually heard that live that were watching that show. I thought they had some type of delay thing because you don't know what somebody's going to say up there. Song that had lyrics in it. I'll slap your face, Italian accent, yeah. Stage on one of them bit against you. Okay. Yeah, I just want to know if that profanity hit the air live or not. Well, I bet if Jada did it herself. I would have too. Yeah, keep my effing wife's name out of your mouth. So, Toodles, were you watching the Academy Awards last night? Were you watching that? Because I was live. And I just want you to answer this question. If you were watching it, was that profanity put out in public? Did that really go out over the airwaves? Because if it did, okay, heck no. Heck no, you didn't watch them, or heck no, you didn't hear it. Please tell me you got that. Keep it rolling. Okay. Would not be man if called four eyes by a comedian, of course. I've seen on. Okay, so I don't think it was broadcast over the air then. It's on YouTube. Yeah. No, Ed, that's not the question. I know it's on YouTube. Okay, thank you, Toodles. Okay, I just didn't know. Some people were, Karen's like, we don't watch that crap. I saw it on YouTube. You could hear it smack, yeah. Yes, it was live on the Japan and Australian broadcast. Okay. Wow. All right, well, there it is. Yeah, like Whoopi has room to talk. I don't even want to go down that road. Loved You and Sister Act. They were trying to get more views than Ricky Gervais. It's all fake. You really think so, Tommy? The rest of the world got it live as it played out. Okay. But broadcasting, that's where I saw. Okay, yeah, I heard. Watching reruns. Yay! Yay, Julio. Have an open marriage. Maybe she's been with Chris. I don't know. I don't know. Open this, open a can of beer, open marriage, right? Open sesame, open the drawer. How in the hell do I know? How the hell do I know? Open the damn drawer, open everything. Who in the hell knows? Don't they have security? Things happen. Tammy, can happen too fast, and people are just like, what are you gonna do? You keep things going. Yeah, there you go, Cindy. You keep the cameras rolling, you keep the show going. I mean, they probably figured, oh, he's going to grab the microphone and say something. So what do you do? Just cut away for a commercial all of a sudden? I don't know. Handle the situation. Felt like someone goes down in a bar. Yes, exactly, Kay. I think we're all a little... yeah, bust out the guitar and sing more. I think we're all like a little... Well, we just lost a little more... lust. We lost what little luster was left on the Academy Awards. Type of thuggy athletic reaction not expected, not welcomed by a civilized society. I would agree with that, Lee. No one expected that. I didn't. Shit, Will Smith walked on water to me for my life. Right? This guy was amazing. Like, no, Will, say it ain't so, right? Like shoeless Joe Jackson throwing the 1919 World Series, the Chicago White Sox or whatever. Joe, say it ain't so. Will, you didn't. Well, it's like Jamie said, it's up to the district attorney. I mean, I don't think they'll probably talk to Chris Rock and just, okay. Right? You never know. I mean, some stars can really bounce back. I mean, Robert Mitchum got caught with marijuana use in the 1950s. And he went on to still be a blockbuster in motion pictures. Big barrel-chested Robert Mitchum. Will Smith's a great actor. Personally, his question was his action. Not Chris Rock needs to clean up his comments. Well, there's something to that today now. I think comedians, and sometimes I can be a little funny and things, but sometimes we just shoot from the hip real fast. Right? Who can know any actor, musician, or athlete? That's right. You can't really know them. Yeah, Reefer Madness. What a movie, right? How do you like the ending of Reefer Madness? Wasn't that cool? You got to give it to the district attorney for Los Angeles' office for making that movie and funding that. It had a pretty wild ending. I booted 3 guys off my Facebook today for condoning Will's actions. Well, there you go, Jamie. I haven't seen a lot of people condoning it, to tell you the truth. So, if it was staged, they would have had security guards pull Will off. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I'm gonna slap you. I'm gonna knock some sense into your head. Right? I am going to slap the you-know-what out of you. Only tell jokes to single... I don't know how Don Rickles survived all the time he did. He would really go down hard on people. The whole thing stinks, right? But people would just eat it up. They would just laugh. You got to be able to laugh at yourself, right? Got to be able to laugh at yourself. See, guys, this weather is really... All right, we still got very threatening skies here. Yeah, TMZ's got nothing else to talk about. I may boot the guy that Facebook added me, hurt my feelings. Pardon me. Oh, wow. Oof. I guess we'll try to get some chooching in, guys. What's our battery situation look like? Oh, we're at 100%. Hallelujah, because I got the big block with me today. I got to lug around this big thing. 27 degrees all day today and lights. It is cloudy, it's threatening. We're just going to have to dive in somewhere if the stuff hits the fan or something. So we're just going to have to deal with it. Who do I have to Will Smith? There you go, Jennifer. How you doing, sweetie? Good to see you tonight. I'm going to Will Smith somebody tonight. I am going to Will Smith somebody tonight. Tonight. I'm going to Will Smith somebody tonight. I'm going to bust somebody's hiney. It is sunny out in the west. I'm going to have to put my jacket on. It's 55 degrees. Miserable day to be on the streets today, that's for damn sure. Tonight, the towers of doom tonight. There's so much danger in the hood. It's friggin' crazy. It's a great time to get your butt kicked. I'm gonna see, just when I start going, here comes the rain. Son of a. See my luck? It's just when I start to roll today, it starts to rain. Unreal. Wow, you having lightning strikes? Just my luck. We're just gonna have to stay car bound for a while, I guess. I don't know. Doggone. I mean, we needed the rain. I'm glad that it's gonna set my grass seed in real good. Yeah, it gets dark here real quick. But over in the west is very light, so I'm hoping it's just a couple random raindrops to kind of finish things off today, because I really want to get out on foot. Yeah, if we could have reached through our screen, exactly, Sonny. Hell to the yes. Hell to the yes. Hell to the yes. Let's see, where do I want to go? I think I want to do, let's go up College Avenue this way. Ooh. We're just heading to do some chooching. I'd like to hit around a couple different areas today. I think there's something going on in Will's mind that left him predisposed for outburst. As to what it is, I have no idea what that could be. I don't know what it is. But I suspect that there may be something going on. Usually somebody's got some underlying issue if it's a sudden extreme response to something that normally would have just passed without comment or mention, right? Tonight. Is it after 6 o'clock? Yes, it's 6:30, so I reckon that we can park on the street right here. How about that? I think we're good at 6 o'clock. The only city in the North Bay that charges people to park downtown. Gotta love Santa Rosa. They wonder why people don't like to come downtown. It's 54 degrees, Craig. It's surprisingly chilly. This has been a chilly front coming through here tonight, but we're going to brave it. No, I think we're going to go down a little further here. I think I want to go down to College here and walk around a little bit. A little more to see. We've been around this area a lot, so. Yeah, people laughed it off. Don Rickles, if he didn't get murdered, right, some of the stuff that he did, and Johnny Carson could laugh it off, and Dean Martin, Jackie Gleason. I mean, Don Rickles roasted the hell out of, and Foster Brooks, the guy that was brilliant at playing the drunk guy. When he roasted Don Rickles, it was one of the funniest things I've ever seen. So we're going to go up to College Avenue. This is just getting too sketchy now, this neighborhood to walk through here. It's just getting a little too wilding. It's hard to say, Nicole, but our rain is, we're clearing off in the west. It's going to be cold tonight, and then we're going to warm up to the 70s, 80s. We're going to be bikiniing up. Getting it done. I think my last TikTok, the darn thing is still stuck in processing. Not much I can do about that. Well, Hollywood has a tradition of roasting people. It kept people humble. It kept people, it gave them a kind of satirical look at themselves. Wow, it was 20 below today. Holy smokes. You have got to be kidding me. I think we can put it right on the end here. Yeah, everything is offensive now. Okay, let's see. There should be some good chooching around here. Let me get my jacket on. Oh! Let's get on the stick here. I can't believe it. I still have. We're going to take the new flashlight that was given to me. The Arlec by anonymous supporter, much appreciated. Just in case, I don't think we're going to see we definitely got some raindrops here. We got the big block, which is doing okay. I'll charge the big block, but let me tell you, this is a lot to lug around, this thing. Let's commence the chooching. What the hell we got over here? I hate my freckles. Why? Freckles are beautiful. Are you kidding me? Look at this. Somebody tore right through this fence. Dang. I don't know why the hell they tore through the fence. All they had to do was walk 15 feet over here and walk around. Oh, that's all that. Wow, I thought we'd be over 100 thumbs up tonight. Wow. Guys, please hit the thumbs up button. Kind of surprised. I mean, let's look at this hell, little slice of industrial hell over here. Wow. Where in the hell are we? Alright, let's make sure we're locked up. Yeah, we're chooching in the hood. Yeah, freckles are cute. Here we go. Now somebody did send me a picture. I can't remember who sent it. That was definitely a rat that crossed the patio. Thank you. Here we go. It's the back of this hobble here. I don't know. It might be more interesting from the front side. I don't know. Shit. There's always a lot of hillbilly action here. Oh, okay, health. Yeah, I was going to say, we've had a lot of people on the chats. The chat's really been growing. We've been welcoming a lot of new people from TikTok and from Twitch. I wonder why the hell they put that up. Yeah. You see this thing? Man, you really have to scratch your head sometimes. It is. Yeah, I think this is part of the trail. It's perpendicular to the Joe Redondo Trail. It's a rough little area here. It is the Diablo nuclear plant right there, complete with palm trees for decorative effect. This is going to make me want to whiz. Wow, can you say hood? Yeah, you like those palms? They're all Canary Island palms, most of them. There's a few royal palms. They're more the floaty kind like that. This is a Canary Island. They can withstand more cold. Yeah, it's a cat food, I know. Boy, this train's really moving slow. Is that a work train? No, that's southbound. Thank you, Timothy. Train nobody rides. Wow, look at this. Holy shit. This is like post office hell, the last stop, the end of the line, right? For these Grumman mail carrier trucks made by Grumman. Oof. Almost stepped in a fresh dog shit there. I gotta be careful. The last letter. The last letter. Old number 0229-350 has delivered its last. It's EOL, the end of the line. I don't know how many cats we have. Aurora keeps the cats away. Aurora's a bully. Female cat is really badass. There's the new building. The new apartments here. They slapped this stuff up in like 6 months. Not much to construction anymore. Now they're using corrugated metal siding. Slap that out of the factory and just screw it on with tech sheet metal screws. That's it. Junky old shit. Yeah, you got to be careful where I got to be careful where the hell I step. Now it looks like that trail continues on up there. We'll go a little bit, but it's probably going to be a little rough up there. But we'll check it out. We don't want to run into the smart police. We've hit them before when we're walking along. This was the old Pepsi-Cola bottling plant here. Yeah, don't go ahead. Damn sure, don't go ahead. I'm keeping my battery still at 100%. It's unbelievable that I'm maintaining 100% tonight. You see over there, we're clearing in the west, so I have a lot of hope that this is going to be over. Walk sign is on, across College Avenue. Walk sign is on. Corporate office. What the hell that is? That's the early 1920s right there. What the hell that is? Oh, shit. I don't really know how much there's going to be to see down here. It's a lot more interesting at that building than this one. Over here. There's no college on College Avenue, believe it or not. It's the dumbest road in Santa Rosa. The college is on Mendocino Avenue. Go figure. It's typical of the crazy shit they do in this city. Yeah, I don't think there's anything to see over here. Just a distribution company. People on the bike riding trail here. It's much more interesting on that building. It is not the greatest neighborhood. It's an industrial area of the city, which means you're usually going to encounter grumpy men in trucks that have had long days. Waiting for the propane works to go up one day. Boom! Take out the whole north side of the city. Get that permit, honey. I don't know what the hell this place is. Make sure nobody's around here before we go snooping around. Our police ain't coming anywhere. The hell you turn this light on? The hell? Hold on, guys. We got a light functioning issue. I don't know what's going on. Oh, I'm pushing the wrong button. Hold on. Good place for a murder over there. Throw somebody off the top of that that escalator ride up there. You guys will remember this is the guy that did the tarot reading, right? He was going to do the tarot reading, and that's one of our offices there to get a beer. I think that's an asphalt plant over there. Oh, these people screaming over there. This today is our object of curiosity here. This building. Wow, there's a blown out van back there. The hell's this hose? The hell's all that going? I wonder if that outlet still powers. Yeah, you never know rats. You never know where the hell they are. Right. I'm so used to rats these days. You can almost lift up that roll door. No, I don't know what the hell it is. The wiring, the whole thing. It's wondering more people don't get electrocuted in the world the way shit's wired these days. What's going on over here? Somebody living in there. This looks like a little bit of squalor over here. Let's watch ourselves. It's on the other side of the fence. Yeah, it's like a real hellhole over there. Is that a swimming pool? What the hell? What the hell is that? I tell you, you see the weirdest shit around here. What the hell is this? Stoves, pools, and spas. Is that what the hell it is? I don't know if that's, we ain't gonna get in the back, I guarantee you that. Could go through the fence, but hell, I don't even know if this place is still operational. I can't even get down here. I smell chlorine. We're gonna get down to ground level, take a look. I see some lights on down there. I don't know, I'm not gonna go through the fence right there. I really want to poke around over there because it's a little slice of hell in the back, but they've got a whole block wall around the whole place. That pool would be refreshing, right? I think there's some people living in the back right here. Stoves, pools, and spas. I definitely see some lights on in there. All right, let's go around. I don't know where this person was. They turned their lights on. I guess they wanted to freak me out a little bit. They got their remote fob going. They wanted to freak me, I guess. I'm pretty freak proof. Unless you're right up in my grill, we're gonna be all right. Do you know the way to San Jose? You have to ask Dionne Warwick that. Put 100 down and buy a car. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Definitely has my curiosity up tonight. These days, I don't have the money to put down for somebody to read my tarot or whatever the hell it is. Oh. Finally, the Blue Blazers bikini TikTok posted. That took forever. That'll be another dead one. Ugly ass looking trees. All right, let's cruise back here. We got the bail bond guy. And then we got that back alley. That's the office where we have a beer once in a while. It's too early for beer. So let's keep moving around the back here. This bail bond guy looks like he's closed. I don't know if it's open or not. It kind of says open. I don't know. You'll never know. They usually have one-way glass at bail bond places. That's like a Doughboy pool there, right? Yeah, that's a Doughboy. Right there. Why do I get the feeling? Is this place still in business? I don't know. I don't know, Samantha. You know, I mean, it's like... just don't know. 9 to 5, so I guess that they're just not up my. I don't like to tempt the forces of potential harm. Just got to think twice sometimes about that. There's the marijuana shop. The guy gave me the, I didn't want the sativa. He sold me the sativa. Somebody living back here? What the hell is this? Wow. Are you kidding me? It's like I think I hear a radio. Shouldn't be buffering. I'm showing I got a pretty good signal tonight. Wow, this is, you're just sleeping down in this ravine. Big green egg, what the hell is that? It's almost like they grab power from somewhere. Oh, BGE is a smoker? Okay, the ultimate cooking experience. Thank you. So wonder the rats aren't overrunning this place. They will be when it's dark. Oh, wow. Didn't expect to see that. The Big Green Egg, the ultimate cooking experience. Really? Yeah, I'm always watching where I'm stepping around here. Always watching. Dental clinic. Dentacal. All those dental x-ray machines. I know I'm gonna have to sanitize. No kidding, it's just constant. I never know where I'm gonna find homeless people putting up. And then this person probably got caught in the rain, right? Got caught out in the rain there. And once you're, you know, if you're not undercover and it rains, which it rarely does here, but if you get caught out, it just wrecks all of your gear. This is kids' dentistry. A lot of dental action here. Pull or fill. Let's see, please no guns or knives. Gangbangers, please leave that at the door. Dental campus, yeah. Imagine some of the rotten mouths that come in there. Oof. That froggy. Yeah, I think if like you're having a post-procedural infection or something like that, I think they have a covering dentist that can prescribe a quick antibiotic for you. What is this in here? This is kind of fancy pants looking in here. Yeah, neat frog. No, it's not a dental college. This is Dentacal, State of California's dental program for low and no income. They only just really pull your teeth or fill your teeth, clean your teeth. ACEs, elevating the standards of treatment of autism. This is a nice little atrium here, isn't it? Wow. It's kind of fancy pants. Wilbur Young Incorporated, Mark West Tax Services. I'm sure the midnight oil is going to be burning. Tax time. I was doing taxes today. Yeah, it's pretty lush over there, isn't it? It's almost like a tropical rainforest in here. CRLA, what the hell is that? Get paid to help investigate housing discrimination, fair housing tester training. Currently recruiting individuals, members of the LGBT community who are interested in making a change in the community. Huh, that's right up my alley. That's from 2020. Galt Advocacy Psych Strategies. There you go. Santa Rosa Community Health Centers, 240. What the hell is this? Siskel and Ebert's Law Group. Ann Eberts, Adam Eberts. Illuminati. What the hell is that? Illuminati. That's weird. You don't want to fall into the clutches of lawyers. Yeah, look at the brickwork. Pretty fancy. Herringbone. You wouldn't see this in construction these days. This is about 20 years ago, I think. 20, 30 years ago. Your friendly neighborhood body shop, Therapeutic Works. Callie misses you, Cindy. Callie misses you. That's why I never wanted to be an accountant, poring over balance sheets every day. Depreciation methods, capital costing. Had enough of that in business school to last a lifetime. Yeah, Illuminati is a financial business. I don't know, it sounds more like a play on words. Sounds kind of dicked up. Why are there so many people over here? That lot's pretty full. I think pretty much the rain is done. Guess we'll keep moving here. We'll try to look around the other side of this blue building. Yeah, I can't believe that many people would have parked over there. It's got to be like a gym or something. Not possible to have that many cars. Dental campus. No emergency services. Yeah, there's nothing like the upstairs neighbors banging around. That's really nerve plucking. It's going, Nicole. It's like toothpaste squeezing out of a tube, honey. It's going. It is going. We're just poking around. We are just poking around. Oh wow, you start to pound the ceiling. I used to do that all the time. I lived in some low-income piece of shit apartment house in Baltimore City. You can imagine. Rat infested, shit infested place. It's like something out of a bad movie. It's a weird looking plant there, isn't it? Some kind of weird succulent. The hell is that? Well, you got to know, not everybody's going to be considerate, right? How can this bail bond place even be open? Look at that shitty sign. Kidding me? Oh, you mean the business over here, Shannon? I think they moved over to down in the hood. This was all the prom dresses, wedding dresses, all that stuff used to be over here. Your neighbor banged when you vacuumed the other day. Well, that's one advantage of being in a house. You don't have to worry about a lot of bullshit, right? Ooh. No, we ain't gonna make it across. It's a night on the Goathead Express. Goathead! This is one of our alternative offices here. That's the asphalt plant down there. This is where the guys in the cowboy hats were real friendly down here with me one night. Mowing at 7 p.m. in like July. Yeah, what the hell, 7 p.m.? Are you kidding me? What the hell's wrong with that? It's still light outside. This place was not that good. I think the prices are okay, but restroom out of order. They're always out of order. You ever notice that now? It's like the shake machine at McDonald's. It's always malfunctioning. It's always malfunctioning. Let's kind of keep a low profile down here. I don't know what kind of truck this is. What the hell is this? Is this, wow, this will be the first Rivian I've ever seen. Look at this. This is the all-electric competitor to Tesla. A Rivian. It's got the weird headlights on it. You guys seen one of these in real? It's got the brand new plates on it, the temps. Look at that. I don't know if that's the one that Amazon has an interest in or not. There it is. Look at that. That's got some serious brakes on this son of a bitch. The only thing I don't like, the headlights. It's a little too stark looking up front, you know, it just lacks the cool detail. First Rivian I've ever seen in real life. Wow. Hey, Mark. No, I don't like the front. It's the only thing I intensely dislike about this vehicle. Plus the amount of plastic that they use. The R1T. I know it comes in other colors. But I just think it's exciting to see one for the first time, but I don't like the front end. It looks like they forgot. I don't like the headlight on headlight arrangement. I think it's kind of goofy looking. The headlights always look goofy. That was my biggest problem with it. And I have no idea what this costs at the door. I mean, there's really not a lot to electric vehicles, right? You don't need a transmission. But the damn battery's so expensive. The headlights are weird. All-wheel drive. I'm not a fan. Yeah, this is the Bodian asphalt plant here. Yep. Well, that's pretty damn cool. First one I've ever seen. No, it's not aerodynamic at all. I just think it just fell down at the front. Hey, UFOs. Now, some people might like that. I don't know. So, to each his or her own. There's a Tesla over there. It just looks like a rush job for the front. I mean, the front end of a vehicle is critical for the aesthetics of how it's going to look. And you need some flaring back on the sides. You need something that curves back a little bit that gives the impression of aerodynamic movement. So when I saw those lights on lights, the vertical array, I just was not a fan. It looks like a toy. Starting price is $67.5. Wow. Connection works wonders. Rides, meals, classes, care, advice. Let's poke around over here. Slide under the fence. Yes. Toy truck, yes. Sun is setting. We've got to clear. It's going to be clear. It's going to be nice. How long the charge is? I think we still haven't broken the 350 mile range on any electric vehicle. And you need to have quick charge capability. Now when you buy them, they give you a map like the Tesla. It shows you where the charging stations are, how long you have to be at that station. Yeah, you would think that aerodynamics would be a key part of it, exactly. That you would want that thing to be so that it just flowed with the air. Well, I'm not smart, Nino. I'm not smart at all. This looks like my 71 Cutlass Supreme, the greatest car I ever had, with the 350 Rocket Olds engine in it. That thing was like glass, smooth. No, I guess that's not an Olds. I don't know. Wow, I love that car. Yeah, this is going to help my grass a lot. It's going to keep the birds from eating it. It's got that blue aqua coating. It's a ragtop. You never want to see helicopters overhead. You're always in a sketch-ass area. Okay, the Tesla Model S gets 405 miles. School bus, you want to do a little schoolie conversion. There you go, Chimay. Do a little schoolie conversion. Bighorn edition. That Ram must have gotten messed up or something. Look at this weird Econoline. It's like an 89. Pretty much they stripped that out. Bikes are good until you lay down one, and then, you know, I don't want to die. Yeah, get some worms. I think actually, Rain, I think there's a lot of worms in my soil already. That soil was rich. It was just compacted. Yeah, there you go, Camaro. There you go. That's it. That's what you like to see. That 150 miler, baby. Look at that pink sky. That's what you need, Chimay. You need to get yourself a schoolie conversion going. Put yourself $6.20 a gallon for diesel. Yeah, yeah, yeah. 24-hour order. I don't know what the hell that is. Redwood Empire Vape Shops. Is this place still in business? Established 2015. I'm always on an adventure, UFO. You know, I'm always poking around trying to figure out what the hell happened. What the score is on the streets. You know that. Here you go, ladies. Remember the rear end shop? I'd like to put my butt into the rear end shop. Puff that baby up. The body shop. There's a VW, boss. Those things are a fortune now. Your favorite art store. When are you coming by the Rancho, Shannon? Ladies, let's hit the rear end shop. Servi Soft Water Services. Water treatment system since 1935. Wow. Look at that sunset. Beautiful. Speed shop. I like a speed shop. This house is so out of place here. Really old school when the roads used to cut all the way through. We looked at this before. I couldn't figure out what the hell it was. Village Preschool, okay. Right next to the speed shop. American Craftsman countertops. Yeah, that house. This road used to cut through before 101 and everything came along. Kind of bisected the city, made a mess of things. KVO. We're on the other side. We probably see Little Rascal from right here. There ain't no any way to get across there. Well, you'll turn a few kids into motorheads, right? That's where I get all my bearings, Empire bearings. Good Timken ball bearings. Good old American-made Timkens. People living in their RVs. That beautiful sky. It's like something out of Gone with the Wind. Do 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 with that big oak, Shady Oaks or whatever it was. Do 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 do. La dee dee dee, do 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 do, do 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 do, boom do do. Ah, so help me God! I can see Little Rascal, but that's like a mile back to get to Little Rascal. Nope, we got a lock. Okay, you hit the end of the line. It's a beautiful night. Gonna be cold. Here's the ball bearing, boys. Any bearings you want. Might be some good throwaway stuff over here. North Bay canvas. The hell. Locked up tight. The hell is this thing? It's like a literature rack. Caesar stone covered for life. Little preschool. Countertops. Commercial dishwashing and laundry services. Autoclore. Okay. Look at this big ass pile of asphalt or whatever the hell that is. What the hell is that? Is that shit asphalt? Man, talk about a mountain of crap. You guys see this stuff? What the hell is it? It's probably leaching into the soil. Love to know what all that crap is. Is that like, that might be asphalt that was torn up to be reprocessed. Yeah, regurgitated asphalt. That's just what I was going to say. They probably worked down on this. Somebody's got their boat with looks like twin 125 horsepower Mercuries on that. Man, that thing can kick ass. Twin 150 horsepower. Shit. Yeah, that's asphalt that's been torn up. Right. Oh, I just stepped right in the damn puddle. Thank you, Jay Money, and hello to Cheryl S. That's where all the old asphalt goes. Then they can reprocess that. I guess it's recycling at its finest. How do I know? Yeah, I feel the same way, Rain Dancer, with the hormones and this. Got to go in and get the blood drawn. Ugh. Asphalt mountain. People bitch when this thing smokes. You need a partner, Jay Money? A partner in crime? A partner in like Ebenezer Scrooge and Jacob Marley and Scrooge? Counting house. What do we need? They reprocess the old asphalt and reuse it. Well, that's nice. God knows there's enough of it there. Lord Almighty. Lord Almighty. I'm always fascinated when industry hangs on. Yeah, I get you too, Rain Dancer. I know what's going on, honey. I've been in the medical field for 22 years. I know what the story is. I know. Scrap metal. Kind of slippery here. Yeah, Cheryl S. has a permanent boyfriend, yes. Smell that asphalt. Yeah, they repave roads with that. They'll heat that up over there, grind it up, add some oil, add some additives, and send trucks out with loads of asphalt. Yep. That's a huge operation right there. Be quiet back here tonight. It's about time to think about getting to the office. Well, we've seen the new Rivian. This guy's taking off now in it. I'm not really impressed with the front end, but $67,000 is a lot of money. There it goes. There's so many damn electric car companies now. But I don't know how they approved that front end design. Definitely not my cup of tea. This place probably has night security here. Behind the paint store. On Moonlight Bay. Find a place to take a little whizzy all around your way. Yeah, they're always under pressure with that site, so they try to make it look pretty. Hold on, guys. Check our battery. Well, we're still running at 96% tonight. 96%. Awesome. Do 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 do. Oh, they got a food truck over here now. Do 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 do. Yeah, it's a blue hour we're coming up on. Do 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 do. We got the Roach Coach spot. We got the Roach Coach. Why is this thing wobbly tonight? I think I'm secured in here. Novedades Alvarado. Novedades Blanqui. Okay, Amanda. West Coast cuts. Military cuts. Just make that shit high and tight. High and tight. High and tight, baby. Booty patrol, huh? Do 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 do. Yeah, it takes a village idiot. Groupon. AA. That's a AA meeting there. Guy's taping his door together. Oh, we're just about wrapping up. I'm getting ready to get to the office and get myself a beer. Tonight I only need to heat up some pulled pork, have that on some lettuce, a little bit of salad tonight. Oh, here's a Tiffany that said, "Oh, you threw us under the bus." Get lost. You turned your back on the trans community. Yeah, because I dare to have an opinion different than yours is. Oh, I'm okay. That's the one that the guy that shot off his mouth about the trans community. And you put a knife in the back. Right. If you're gone, you're gone. If it's not to your liking, move on. Yeah, you learn a lot. Yeah, God forbid in America that people have a different opinion, you know? That's really bad news if you think it's different than, even though that's a troll, it's not a real trans person in the community. What was that? I guess that's the parking lot out there. Good night, Jay Money. Hey, Sharon. Yeah, the Chinese China Light restaurant. Yep, many years. The China Light stood right here until somebody ran into their restaurant one night, and that was the end of it. That was the beginning of the end. The China Light restaurant. I had many a fine meal there. There's parking in the back there. It's almost like a prison complex there. There's no sidewalk here at all. So I got to get my ass across the street. Yeah, that's what if you followed me on my Twitch channel, you'll know I have a lot to say about the community that should be the most tolerant and the most open-minded is actually the worst. No diversity of opinion. Terrible. It's an incredibly selfish community. I haven't came close to wanting to Will Smith somebody tonight. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Well, I'm trans and I'm very open-minded and I'm very respectful of other people's opinions. All this community is doing these days is getting the bigger community into trouble, these big mouths. Is this free? That's a free table. That's a good solid table too. Get moving. I think what made America great is the diversity of opinion. And likewise, truth, I couldn't see myself living out in the countryside, bored out of my skull, with no diversity of food or sights to see, just the same old, same old. The old 552 barreling down the track. I would lose my shit. Yeah, people understand. All right, let's move on. Now we're going to the office. Gonna get a beer. Do 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 do. On Moonlight Bay. Do 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 do. On Chesapeake Bay. Do 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 do. La do do do. Do ooh. I need to be in urban areas. I just like the action of cities. I will say it's getting a lot more dangerous. That's for damn sure. Do 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 on Moonlight Bay. There's always people hanging outside now, which makes it really miserable to get a drink. Doo doot, doo doot, doo doot, doo doot, doo doot, 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 doo doo doo. Let's not hit the cart, right? Do 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 do. Do do do. Well, we're just gonna have to run the gauntlet tonight. Wish me luck. idea who that guy's talking to. No idea. No bloody idea. Let's lock down the doors. We're outside the fabled 9th Street Market. The legendary 9th Street Market. As the blue hour is just about over here in Santa Rosa. And can you guess why it's called the blue hour? Not the golden hour. The blue hour. Alright, go ahead, dude. You're the winner. You win the prize as we get ready to do the Baltimore Raps. Degrees. It's pretty chilly tonight, so all I have to do is just heat up that put a little Joy Juice with the pork, heat it up a bit, put it on some lettuce wraps, and I'm good to go. I'll probably be doing something Monday night at the I don't know whether it's bingo night. Once again, how old do you have to be to date Michael Jackson B14 bingo? I know Cheryl doesn't like that, but that's the way it goes on Moonlight Bay. Hello, Sean Smith, too. That's right, it's between the golden hour and the blue hour. That's it. Between the two. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Take care, Nino. You made me love you. Do 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 do. I don't see anybody around tonight. Guys, we're closed for a Monday night. Under the lights. Good evening, sports fans, and welcome to Baltimore's Memorial Stadium. Here are tonight's starting lineups for the visiting Boston Red Sox. Ooh, the seat's wet. Ooh. Hello. Getting ready to do a Baltimore rap. Hold on a minute. Fan mail. Do 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 do. La da do 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 do. La da da do. Do 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 do. La da da do 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 do. What the hell is that? Okay, sorry about that, guys. We slapping silly. We doing the Will Smith special. I don't know. We might get caught out here before the night even begins. Somebody's pulling into park here. I think we're just gonna have to move on. Let's see what happens. We got the music playing, a little Frank Sinatra over here. Don't forget the singer asked you to come and see her tomorrow. Is that tomorrow at the Whiskey Tip? I don't know. Ooh. No, we've not eaten dinner. Dinner is easy. Just heat up some pulled pork tonight. I was sitting on the wet spot. Yuck. Sitting on the wet spot, watching all the girls go by. Problem is the Whiskey Tip you really can't video or take shit in there. I'm always singing on whatever song's trendy on TikTok. Yes. Although once in a while I'll pull something out of my ass and just do my own. That's right, Nicole. The weather was rainy and blustery today. Hi, Rupert. I don't know what these people are doing. I like to hum. You mean Autumn Moon or whatever the hell her name was? Yeah. Tom Steiner's song yesterday, yes. Well, that's what makes a catchy tune. Hey, CV. Sometimes I do my own, what I want to have, like Ghost Riders in the Sky, and I'll pick out something that's not, it's not trending at all. Just something I like. Thank you, Rain Dancer. Boy, there's a lot of action on this street tonight. I don't get why these guys leave the lights on here now. Oh, thank you, Nicole. We got Coors Light in the good old Baltimore wrap tonight. Yeah. Well, it's coming on bikini season, so people seem to enjoy one a day of that. Yeah, the Baltimore wrap, but it takes 6 hours to get shit processed now. Never wish your time away. That's right. I never do, honey. I think I get every moment out of every single day. Lagunitas, nice. Gone with the kale, that crop is gone. She's a beautiful woman who likes a song. My heart belongs to Kale. She'll never fail. Ooh. She'll always love me. Ooh. Yeah, I haven't gotten a Karen. We're close to 200 thumbs up tonight. Yes. You inspire me. Kale, we need to do those business cards in that banner. Just Rosie O'Kelly, YouTube with the little YouTube play button, and then just the channel, right? www. And then the banner just says Rosie O'Kelly, YouTube below it, and then the red play button on the left. That girl is a genius when it comes to graphic design. It sort of sits in the road and it would bar people, neither might drive into it. I don't know, they got the big, it's not like you're going to drive into it. You got these big, 500 gallon, 2-ton individual things here, right? Yeah, I'm always happy. Or usually. I was digesting all that Oscars bullshit last night. All right. There goes the bus. Oh, wow, Kale, you were married to a surfer once. Wow. Yeah, they're like giant Legos. That's exactly what they want them to look like. So if you were to hit these things, you would definitely smash your car up. That's exactly why they put these big ass barriers up. This is a low speed road over here. This is high speed over here. You got me a new eating pin. Not sure how happy I'm with. Well, if I just have one little bag of peanuts a night, right? That's all. A little cocktail. At my age, I enjoy my beer. What's for dinner, Jennifer? I've got some of that delicious pulled pork that Janet brought up. I'm going to slob some barbecue sauce on that. And I'm going to put that onto some lettuce tonight. 24 Mutual, what is this? What is it? Picked up a Dodge Dart today with that 2.4 multi-air engine. I believe it's the same. I like it. I like it, Brian. I think these 2.4 liter are like pretty invincible. I know it's a crap load of power for my van because I'm just an empty box going down the road. Right? It's very light. That van is what, like 1,500 pounds or something? I almost get blown over in the desert when I'm going down I-15, or it's crazy. So I like the 2.4 is great. It's a hell of a lot of power. Cooked a burger in my air fryer, put some government cheese on it with ketchup on the bun. There you go, Ben 10. Yeah, the little dart, that's cool. I wish they would bring the, you know what I wish they'd bring back? I wish they'd bring back the fastback Barracuda. I think people would buy the shit out of that with the fastback, with the split glass in the back and everything. What a cool damn car that was. A lot of you probably don't even remember the 66, yeah, Mopar's okay, the 66 Barracuda. Street in front of my building is 25 cars, hit 50, and it's a city park. Ezekiel bread maker just came out with Ezekiel. Oh, good. Okay, Sharon, I'll check them out. Talking about food shortages on there. I'm telling you guys, please get food. Please get stocked up on essential foods, especially anything grain-based, rice, flour, yeast, baking powder, baking soda. You know, we're keeping you guys ahead of the curve here. Got to be able to sustain yourself with these knuckle-headed food costs. Very quick Barracuda. Aren't they nice? Many Russian groceries. Yeah, they're closing. The Russian people are going to start to pay a very severe price, sadly, right now, which makes me sad because Putin is a nut. The average Russian person doesn't want to. What did Jamie say? I surfed all my life and still give lessons if you want to learn. Would you take me out, Jamie, on the surfboard? Why is there a shortage? Crop disasters. Ukraine. Who's going to be planting a crop in the Ukraine this year? Bad harvests in South America. For a few 5-gallon buckets of essentials. Nice, really nice, Katie. Nice. Coffee, Peroski's for breakfast. Yeah. I tried ordering this bag of tortilla chips that I've easily purchased in Bands this week. They want $22 for the. That is $3.29. Wow, you gotta be kidding me. Learn to make your own tortillas. We'll do some research tonight. I didn't know we got much food from them. Oh yeah. Let me tell you, you take a bread basket of Europe out of the equation, you're gonna feel it worldwide. Did Courtney kill Kurt? Let me tell you, Judith, Courtney is a killer. Surfing at Dillon Beach. Too cold for me. I don't want a wetsuit and all that stuff. Unless I'm hanging out in my bikini. Yeah, I don't want to be putting a wetsuit on. Have you ever seen Reverend Donna's Strapline channel on YouTube? If not, you should go see her channel. What does she talk about, camp goer? What's her dealio? KGB until he greets the devil. Well, he should be greeting the devil in 2022. You think all these Russians like being poor? Their whole lives went right down the shitter. Don't mess with rich people's money. They got resources to make shit happen. We all have a lot of feeling and a lot of heart for the Russian people to live under such a awful dictator. Never forget, the era of dictators is never over in history. I always wonder why this guy always was the president of Russia. 22 fucking years. You hear the music? Coming from the hedge tonight. I'm singing in the rain, just singing in the rain. What a glorious feeling, I'm happy again. We're singing, singing in the rain, do 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 do. Do 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 do. What a great movie. Well-known psychic talks to angels. She shared info. She's known for crimes, etc. Oh, that's cool. Thank you, Shimei. You guys should download Twitch app. Come over to my Twitch channel there. I can't go live every day, but I try to go live about 5 times a week over there. You're proud of me. I'm making the artisan bread in my convection oven exactly the way you do. Is when I dump the ice cubes. Yeah, there you go, Craig. Awesome. Yeah, when you're in a convection oven, dump those ice cubes. Yes, there will be a definite. You're looking at the highest grain prices in the history of the world. Twitch and TikTok. Thank you, Kale. Mwah. Kale's my genius. She's very luscious too. Soft landings ahead. Don't take that the wrong way. I wish you could plant a small garden, simple veggies. I am going to put some tomatoes. You know, I'll see for starts, and I'll stick them out there, and we'll take a look. Don't give up the ship yet. Don't give up the ship yet. I'm singing in the rain, just singing in the rain. What a glorious feeling, I'm happy again. Oh, honey, you're too sweet. You got so much on your plate all the time. But I think it'd be cool to hand out business cards. And, you know, I always have people asking me, what are you doing? Do. Yeah, thank you, Tio. Yeah, it took a while to get over to Twitch. What are we doing? I'm not working, dude. Move along, dude. The open sign is not out tonight. Do. Singing in the rain. Just singing in the rain. What a glorious feeling. 7:30 to 4, tap room 4 to 7-ish. I like that ish. No, I never had peanuts and Coke. Everybody's telling me about that. Like, what the hell? What's the story on that? When I was 17, it was a very good year. Let's have music. Classical music night. Oh boy. I wonder what that's about. Oh, yeah, but I'm not, you know, I'm not crazy, but I've got to beef up things for full retirement, Patricia, because when I'm retired, I don't want to have any time on my hands, you know. And it's going to take a good 6 months to build up Twitch. And that's a subscription model. But if you have Amazon, you'll be able to get your subscription for free if you got Amazon Prime, which many people do. I'm saying right now I can't commit to a daily. I can't commit to a broadcast schedule because, well, I just signed a contract again and it begins April 1st. So I've been doing a lot of crap. Yeah, Jody might be taking a night off tonight. God knows she deserves it. Such a wonderful person. I'm so blessed to have these moderators in my life night after night. I am very blessed with the moderator corps that is here. So TikTok is starting to drive some people over to YouTube, and I'm not really pressing. I'm not going live too often over there because, wow, you want to talk about a cesspool. Hey, we love Scottish Saren. How are you, my girl? There's the beautiful Scottish Saren. She's been with me. April will be 3 years since Scottish has been with me. She's one of my OG mods. When I put out the call for mods, she's like, bro, there ain't nothing in the world. I don't know about nothing on YouTube and drama. And it's like, I know what you need on there. She's been awesome. Ooh, do-do-do-do. Like, Rosie, I got you covered. What are we talking about the damn peanuts for? What happens when you drop peanuts into Coca-Cola? Did they expand or something? What happens? What's up, Panjay? How you doing? What happens when you drop peanuts into... What happens? Talk to me like I'm a 5th grader, by the way. Don't get all technical physics mumbo jumbo. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Ba-ba-dee, ba-da-ba-doo. Ba-ba-doo, ba-doo-ba-doo. Boo-boo-doo-boo-boo. Let's go. Bring in peanuts. What do they do? Peanuts and soda sounds strangely yummy. I just don't want to lose the salt on them, right? I find Twitch, well, the bits are just a way, you know, instead of donating money, you buy what are called bits. And 100 bits is $1, and you could donate bits in a hype train. You have certain spots in your program where people can contribute to support the stream. It's called a hype train, and the bits are the currency that you use to support the channel. Every platform has a different methodology for ways. I think DLive uses lemons and stuff, and Twitch has always used bits. Now that's a totally voluntary subscription model. That's going to be more geared towards a lot of the trans community and also just general fun hangout allies, cis allies. Good thing about TikTok is I only have to put about 5 minutes a day into that, so. You go live on there, and that's just a world of shitstorm on that thing. Man, you want to talk about trans haters coming out of the woodwork. Oof. Do-do-do-do-do. Bumpity. Boo-boo-boo-doo. Okay, so peanuts float. I don't want to lose my salt on them, right? I got something in my mailbox I need to get. They've been cutting down this big tree next door. I'm half tempted. Whoa! I'm half tempted to ask them to take down the Take down a damn mulberry tree back there, the non-fruiting mulberry tree. That thing's such a pain in the ass. Sometimes if they're on site, it's a better deal. Let me get the stuff here. Why didn't these lights come on? Huh? What the hell is going on? The deal is here, we want to move this in as close as possible. This prevents the catalytic converter dopes. Alright, I don't like barbecue, I like plain. Yeah, that's good. I like a little bit of Joy Juice barbecue on it. Not going to go nuts with it, but I'm going to enjoy it. Boy, do I miss going to Vegas. Shit. Who knows if Rosie's going to be able to do the Vegas run. Ooh, sometimes I get out and my side feels like it wants to snap on me. Whew. What do we got? More bikinis? Oh, I've gotten like 10 bikinis. Okay, I don't know what the hell that is. Somebody with a flashlight, a creeper there. Ba-ba-doo. We got the creepers. I guess birds asleep already. Look at all my tax BS laid out there. Ugh. I've got the munchies. Tomorrow we'll be able to put decorations up because the rain should finally be clear. Wow, today was crazy. Yeah, I think birds are probably asleep. Boy, the plants really enjoyed the watering today. Let me tell you. Just chooching in the rain. There we go. Our outdoor computer. Our good old Lenovo. Long may she wave. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Alright, let's get the Angel Glorious flight going. I've kept the two cords over here to plug in so we don't get electrified, even though we have a GFI. There be the Angel of Glorious Flight. Alright. Doo-ba-doo, ba-da-ba-doo. Man, we didn't have any problem with rain collecting, and let me tell you, it poured today. So I think we can take this down. We didn't have any rain issue at all here. Beautiful. That was nice. So I'll tell you, when I left today, it was pouring out here. Ooh, I found $1. Cornbread, huh? We gotta watch our figures, Kale. Alright, let me get this plugged in the internet here. The Reading Rainbow. Fried cornbread with onions in it. I miss my mom. Yeah, I miss mine too. I miss her slapping the hell out of me. In a good way. Yeah, old Bobby never said a word today. Oh, sorry about missing dinner last night, right? Very oblivious. All right, let's get this side chat on. Do 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 do. Come on, bro. Dashboard of life. Here we go. Let's get live. Yeah, you keep making excuses for people, Cheryl. That's gonna work. All right, let's see. Anything against the Rosie girl? There's Aurora. There we go. Aurora's crew's slinking around. Yeah, I'm an orphan too. I'm officially an orphan. We don't have a dog here, Texas Twister. Here we go. For cheesecake. Oh, there you go, Jamie. Hello, wheelchair warrior. What's that noise? What the hell that is? Yeah, I'm officially an orphan. Oh. The sun'll come out tomorrow. Bet your bottom dollar that tomorrow there'll be sun. Just thinking about tomorrow. I wouldn't steal your catalytic converter, but I would still cook you at your cookie jar. Yes, you would. Yes, you would, Timothy. Oh, the dog next door. Yeah. Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, I didn't have a dog. Yeah. That dog has never seen the inside of that house, I guarantee you that. Ooh. Well, you know, Kale, one day, honey, we all end up orphans. Bird's been on a 2-week YouTube strike, so. Well, Texas Twister, do they love the dog? I think they probably do. But a lot of people think that dogs are for outside, right? Not everybody is that belief, Patricia. A lot of people are just for watchdogs and all that. Oh. The towel has many lives. The towel has stayed nice and dry here. Some dogs just dark doesn't mean they're mistreated exactly. Yeah, I don't know, Texas Twister. I'm not sure how comfortable it is over there. I wouldn't flake on you. I'd be there for dinner. Are you sure? Flakiness runs on the rancho. Most English people keep dogs inside. My nan had a big dog in a tiny house. The cheesecake of doom. Hello, Flan. How are you? Flan must be getting ready. Thank you, Kelly. Flan must be getting ready for baseball season. Those vaunted Blue Jays. It has a covered drive thing there. I mean, the lady's right. Nice. She's brought me tamales before. Thank you, June. She's brought me tamales before. And I've given her, come over and pick what fruit you want. You know, like all my neighbors. How are we going to get through this shit alive? We're going to get through, sugar. I'm like a 13-hour drive. Yes, you are. Yeah, thank you, Wheelchair Warrior. I think it's not a, I would hardly think I'm the hottest, but keep on keeping on, honey. Yes, I know that I don't follow hockey, but yes, I know the Vancouver Canucks. I've heard of them. Yeah, I think Kitty's sneaking around, and we don't see another rat running around here tonight. Do 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 do. I'm singing in the rain, just singing in the rain. What a glorious feeling! I'm happy. Oh, you're sweet, Jennifer. Thank you, sweetie. It's weird. I hear shit creeping around tonight. $35 again next month on 4/20. Yeah, sugar. No, I haven't eaten yet. I'm getting ready to warm up some pulled pork and have it on lettuce leaf. We're going to have a salad tonight. Crunch warning. I hear shit creeping around. You love that ball? No, I haven't lost that Balmer accent. Me and Nancy Pelosi. She's got that good. She's always working that Balmer accent. Sorry, Kale. My eye has a mind of its own. Well, Amanda, we need to watch our figures, honey. We need to watch our figures. It's just when I'm tuning in, it's traffic and engine. It's quieter now, Nicole. Once it gets past about 8:30 at night till about 4 a.m. Good night, Michael. Julie, thank you. Good night. I'm still 22 in my mind. I'm bouncing around in bikinis and friggin' body chains and everything. Thank you, Amanda. You're sweet, honey. I love Amanda. We always notice when Amanda is not here. Our family is incomplete when she's walking those doggies. I will be back. Turn a big 5-0 on April 7. Life's been good. Telling as hard as you may. Keep on doing. Well, thank you, Wheelchair Warrior. You too, honey. You too. Do-do-do-do. Right, it's a portrait of Dorian Gray. You see the new news, Mike, on this blinding huge pile up last night in Pennsylvania. It must have been on the Pennsylvania Turnpike, which is a horrific road. Yeah, nothing wrong with feeling young. I live it every day, June. Down to 7 inside cats. The other 30 are outside strays. Oh, that's nice. Tally is here. Do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, I'm going to use this pork that... I used to can my tomato sauce. I love hooded jumpers because the build quality is so nice of them. And I like the detail of the hood in the back. I like that. If I could roll out the red carpet. Oh, Timothy, you're so sweet. You can tie my bikini bottom on. I saw you posted a TikTok and just saying you're not going to address. I don't even address comments. If somebody's vicious, Nicole, I just go to their channel and then I block on the channel. I don't remove the comment on the video. I just block them on the channel and it cut the trolling. Because there's only like 5 trolls that are probably on your channel, but they have 100 channels each. So you think it's a lot of people and it's not. Thank you, Sugar. She was Summer's Eve commercial. Yeah, just block and move on, and they just disappear. It's like 5 people with 100 accounts each, so you think it's all these people, and it's not. That's the way Blogger Puppet does it. 25, 30 browser windows and arguing with himself, LOLing his own comments and stuff. No, Flan, because it's still wet out here, I want things to dry out. Things are soaking wet. I'm not putting anything up tonight. I need everything to be dry, and we have dry weather forecasts for X days here, so. So what we are doing is tomorrow night will probably be better because it's going to be sunny all day. It's a lot of fun for people, Nicole, because they have no life. But they always want you to think there's like 20, 30, 40 people that are against you when in reality it's 1 or 2. Because most people wouldn't waste the time to do that. So. Pardon me. Yeah, got a couple weird people that are just, they're disaffected by life. Their lives suck. Most of them are people that you know from social media. Yeah, tomato sauce is good. So I have many canning videos about tomato sauce canning on my channel that I've had over time. Here, I'm gonna warm it. Let's go get the salad made. I'm hungry as hell. These peanuts just didn't cut it. I associate peanuts with the appetizer, right? That's it. Let me move my beautiful space age. My favorite thing to cook is spaghetti and meatballs. And I'm not even Italian, honey. How about that? Right. I'm not part of the Vicini crew of fine Italians. I'm gonna have to use up. We got 2 things of salad that are open here. So we're gonna have to use these mofos up. I love these prepackaged salads. They just make life so easy. Here's my Lulu. Lulu is such a doll, baby. We got the leftover the Southwest. I think this is the chopped kale. I don't know what the hell. It ain't that good. Whatever the hell it is, it ain't that good. So we're gonna take a pass next time on that Southwest salad, the chopped Southwest kit, because I'm not a big fan of cilantro. Oh, dude, you can gain. You can be eating peanut. Yeah, but it's only 240 calories. And I'm probably less than 600 calories by the time I meet you guys for dinner here. A couple beers. I end the night around 1,200, 1,500 calories. I'm very happy. I'm losing weight. There's the Desert Jewels. Yeah, it doesn't work when they're standing in front of you. That's for damn sure. That's a very tough situation. Shit. Drop the Desert Jewels. Lucky the bag is closed. Alright, we're going to use the last of this dressing here. So I really don't like to waste stuff. Even if I don't think something tastes good, at least I'll eat it because I feel like I bought the money, I put the money in it. Even though I hate every second of it. But it's just the way it is. Like that fork is so damn big. Where do I get my little mouth on that? Right, boo-ba-doo. Starving. Just cutting out carbs. I don't even care about calories. The few carbs that are in peanuts that are a good oil. They're very good for keto. They're very satisfying. Just like I have oatmeal. I had oatmeal this morning. That's not really keto. But it sure as hell keeps me going all day. I like that dressing though. Some kind of chipotle dressing. Lulu, you're too sweet. Yeah, you already said that, Wheelchair Warrior. Thank you. CB, thank you. I'm already in my bikinis every day on TikTok. Hey, John. Thank you, Kelly. Never buy a salad kit from Aldi's. What happened, Timothy? Yeah, do I got the sound turned down? How much was it? I don't know. Oh shit, I had the sound way down. Sorry, guys. Damn it, I had this turned way down. Sorry. Hey, Charlotte, how are you? Yeah, I don't like wet towels. Ugh. My goodness, a wet towel. But you can get 2 meals out of these salads. You can also spike them up with avocado hearts. Put a lot of stuff. I mean, artichoke hearts. Yeah, artichoke hearts are huge in fiber, and if you get some that aren't too fibrous, they're good. I did, sugar. It was pretty amazing to me. What was that? Sound like a damn mountain lion. I mean, what the hell was that? Oh boy. Good night, Wheelchair Warrior. Thank you. Have a great night. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for being such a nice supporter of the channel, Wheelchair Warrior. Thank you. Enjoy your wonderful night in Kentucky. I don't know what the hell that thing was. It's like, boom. Why would Bird be in the background, Kelly? We're rarely on each other's streams. Yeah, remember that thing brushed up against me and took off like a bat out of hell? Some bullshit's going on tonight. Some bullshit's going on around here tonight. I thought some a-hole was in my recycle can again. I don't know, Joni. Always a lot of people creeping around the neighborhood. So I told Bird, take 2 weeks off, don't stream at all. I am pretty fearless. Yeah, wrapping barbed wire. See, the thing is, I don't want anybody to get hurt. You know, Kale, I've been in the hood for, this is my 11th year, so it's not like, unless somebody has a heater right in my head, I'm probably going to be okay. I don't know what the hell it was. I'm just having a salad, Kit and Kat. I survive it every day, honey. A lot of incredibly nice people in here, though. Kit and Kat, I have some pulled pork from Janet I'm just going to heat up. I use one hamburger patty from Omaha Beef. Oh, Mexico City, yeah. I'm alright, Jamie. I know when to grab the heater. I know I got great mods. I wish I had a keg of beer in the background. Hey, John. Shitty lipstick job. Do 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 do. Omaha steak, yeah. Boston Johnny sent me a whole 13-pack of stuff. I sent them Chicago steak. Baltimore Street. Man, you guys talk about chooch in the streets of Baltimore. That ain't no joke, man. You get killed down there. You absolutely get killed. You got people there that got nothing to lose. A few years ago, guys, I was in Baltimore. I wasn't in town a half hour before I almost got my ass kicked at Lexington Market downtown. Some girl just went off on me in the market. The hell you doing, you motherfucker? You know, I'm like, oh, welcome back to Baltimore. Then I go back across the street to the Edgar Allan Poe burial site, right? I got a fucking ticket on my car. Welcome home, a-hole. You can't go home again, guys. You can't go home again. I was in a pretty damn sour mood. I bet I could make a good beer, you know? I should make a good beer. This is what Janet made the other day for pulled pork. Just figure I'll put this on some lettuce leaves, give this a shot. Parking signs were very confusing. Bye, Shara. Good luck. Hey, Vicky. Good night, Elmer. Wasn't no joke, Cheryl. You know, like 5 minutes after I'm in town, I'm already like, here we go. I got people want to kill me. Chili process. I take 1 ground beef. First I take 1 onion, little red onion, dice that up in some oil, EVOO with a tablespoon of garlic, throw it in there, sweat that, really get that onion good. Then I break up a hamburger patty in there, get that cooked through, then I add my 2 tablespoons, tablespoon and a half of chili powder, tablespoon of cumin, 1/8 of a tablespoon of cayenne pepper, half a teaspoon of salt. Work that in real good. Oh, it starts to get aromatic. Then I throw in my 8-ounce can of tomato sauce, my 14.5-ounce diced tomatoes, add in about 5 ounces of beer. Let that cook for about 20 minutes. Man, is it good. Oh, is it good. They're a little cold. So that's the way I do it, Kitten Cat. Cumin is a very important thing for chili. It deepens the flavor. You can use paprika too if you want to get a little different kind of a profile. Some people like paprika. So it's all different choices. Do 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 do. Hey, Dave. Yeah, paprika is the spice of Hungary. Some people will prefer the paprika over the cumin, and some people, Kitten Cat, will leave it out altogether. They won't put the cumin in at all, but I find the cumin imparts a very savory flavor to it. Some people like to use kidney beans. Some people like to use chili beans. Some people like to use ranch beans. Oh, I love the peanuts. Peanuts aren't bad for you. Single serving of peanuts with a beer at night is one of life's great pleasures. Wonderful. I mean, what the heck can be wrong with it, you know? Do. No, I think it was the neighbors over here, Nicole. Oh, I don't know. You seem like a very disciplined person to me, Kale. Beautiful and disciplined. Do. Another one of Rosie's beautiful ladies here. Do. I think so, Flan. I mean, I have peanuts virtually every day. And I think they really aid the digestion. Or change your diet. Well, that'll do it, Rain Dancer. I'm quite convinced of that, Flan, that the small package, 240 calories a night. I think we just disconnected the computer. Shit. Son of a bitch. Take a while before that comes on again. It's easy for me to fill up my tire on my own. What the hell does that mean, Nicole? Fill up your tire on your own. What is it, Tropicana? Oh, she got her channel back. That's amazing. Thank you, Cindy. We got her 200 likes. It's like Kitten Cat. She's released from Twitch jail. She'll be towing the line. Do. You think you're getting it flat, huh? I know she's always enjoyed coming on this stream once in a while. She communicates with me on Instagram. Thank you guys. It's been a great night tonight. I saw my first Rivian pickup truck tonight. I was a little bit underwhelmed. Not a fan. But honestly, when I saw the pictures, I wasn't a fan when it first was unveiled. Lights make it goofy looking. Do 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 do. Why doesn't this damn thing come on now? Kick the damn plug. It's gonna come on. I don't know. Pardon me. Yes, we got the girl power. I give up, the whole damn thing just went down. Kick the stupid plug out. Honey, I do it big time when I do it. You gotta release that. We gotta release that. I don't do free shipping. I don't have any control over the way that they run the merch, Kelly. Sorry. I wish I did, but I don't. Third party company. Yeah, I wish I had control over it, but it's all third party. Can I email myself to the Rancho, huh? There you go. I'm emailing myself. Girls, if you're going to email yourself, make sure to put a baby doll 90 when I unbox you, okay? That's it. Do-do-do. Yeah, I can't wait. You gonna meet me in Vegas? This time I want to go to Jerry's Nugget. I'm gonna open it tomorrow night, sir. That way it'll get more attention on the stream, because the decorations are gonna be going up tomorrow night. Do 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 do. That's enough pork for me. There's enough for a whole nother helping in there. It would be so awesome to meet a local. Let me put this lettuce away. Do Jerry's Nuggets. I want to go back to Ellis Island for that steak dinner. Oh, that was good. Ooh. Good deal. Wow, Will Smith slapped a reporter 10 years ago. Wow. Good for them for dragging that out. Good for them. Thank you, Kitten Cat. Wow. Yeah, Ellis Island, I tell you, as long as I waited for that steak, but damn, man, when they threw that steak down, it was delicious. It was unbelievably good. It's unreal. Yeah, almost 9:30, guys. I'm going to go ahead and close it out tonight, too. It's been, wow, 4.5 hours here on the stream. It's been a great stream tonight, as usual. We got to do a little bit on the street. Good news. The weather's going to be super freaking taculous coming up in the next 10 days or so. We got no problems going anywhere doing some chooching. So thank you. Make sure to download the Twitch app. Find me over on Twitch, Tgirl_Rosie_O'Kelly. Appreciate you guys being there. And have a great night, okay? My moderators, thank you, everybody. What a wonderful night. Wonderful, wonderful. Chooching again. Thanks, everybody.